Ahem. What is going on, guys? Are you guys ready to make some games today? I'm pretty ready. I'm pretty ready. Snaz. Turn off Snaz. Logitech webcam. Let's see. Usually I sit over here by my Cintiq. What's going on, Dan? Thanks for stopping by. Even if you gotta go soon. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Got you like a fish out of water now.
Oh, and that's the alarm. Time to start the stream. Today is Friday. Friday fun day. Fun day of fixing bugs and making Twitches. So if you guys were hanging out last time on stream, we added Twitch integration to Skyhook, where if you connect your Twitch channel, plug that in here. If you connect your Twitch channel, it'll assign different members in the audience as bots in the game. It was a ton of fun. We got to watch some of our audience members battle it out with their grappling hooks last time. And today we're going to make some improvements on that system. Make it so it's actually a public channel you can set. So when you guys download the game, you can actually put your own Twitch channels or other Twitch channels you're watching even, just to see what would happen if they were playing in Skyhook. I am going to adjust my headset because it's making all kinds of creaky neaky noises. There we go. There we go. Hello. But first and foremost, so the Steam update's supposed to go up today, and before the stream I was like, let me do some playtesting, make sure everything is good. There's always little caveats and stuff I have to make sure is working. And of course, almost immediately, I found a bug, which is, you can choose a character just fine, but if you pick up one of the CPU's tokens and put it down, it spawns them, destroys your cursor, creates their cursor, and turns them into a human. So that's not right. And that didn't even happen yesterday. So I stayed up till 4 a.m. last night trying to fix bugs for the next Steam update. And that is generally a bad idea because that's probably when I introduced this bug. So yeah, let's throw Dan into the game here. Boom, there he is. 2 Daniels. Looks like my duplicate thing's not working right now, but whatever. I think I know why that is too. So Dan wrote up this super awesome method yesterday called get new Twitch get something. Where it is. It is called get random username not used. And it's pretty awesome. It actually just goes through your current, it takes in a list of all the new names you've used so far, and it gives you a name that hasn't been used yet. I think I think the list I'm passing it in is bad. So here is usernames for each player info and current player info. Yeah, so not good. What I need to start doing is this. Let's see what calls this method. Let's say request new Twitch name, player ID. So I'm going to do a quick hack here to make this work. It's something I have to refactor this weekend when we work on it. So it's current player info.
Did somebody say
Hey, Mace Poodle, welcome to the crew. Thank you for the follow. You are watching Skyhook Game Development, a game where you fight with grappling hooks, out now on Steam Early Access. We are shoving some Twitch integration into this game. It's pretty sweet stuff. Daniel, it's the machine revolution. The Matrix is happening. Yes, the Matrix all started right with a Unity game. That's how the world ended. Mace Poodle, you're welcome. Thank you for showing up, hanging out. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So current player info dot Twitch username equals player control. What did I do? Oh, I see. Sandbox. Yeah, this is where I made the mistake. So when I looked through the code last night, I found that the reason we were facing so many wild and crazy bugs with duplicate players, blah blah blah, is because there's like 3 places that the player's information gets saved. It's saved across like 3 different classes, and they're constantly referencing each other. So that's one of the major things that I'm going to be refactoring this weekend, and by next week hopefully we'll have a nice, clean game manager. But for now we're going to have to do hacky hack things like this, like saving the name in multiple places. Alright, So yeah, the major bug we're talking about is, yeah, Daniel, I know. Redundancy is the best thing you can do as a game developer, right? Save things 5 times in different places and don't document where they are. Yeah, so the major bug we're going to work out before we get too deep into development today is something pretty much game breaking, which is you can't reassign the CPU without breaking character selection. So I have a little debug here right now to figure that out. I'm going to turn Twitch integration off just so it doesn't fill up our debug log, because I also stored a bunch of debugs so we could debug Twitch stuff later. And so now we're looking at the join cursor. So on character selected, it prints a statement, whether or not it's a bot, whether or not it was forced. So we're going to start looking at that and see what's going on here. I think just what's happening is somewhere along the code it's telling the box to turn into a human when it shouldn't. And it's probably that simple. Probably. Hopefully. Alright, so let me join. I'm going to grab this token. Oh crap. I'm going to grab this token. I'm going to uncollapse. Got a whole bunch of zeros. Where's that coming from? Oops. I can just erase this now. It's very soothing music. So I'm going to grab this CPU token. I'm going to drop it here. So character selected, true, false, false. So it is a bot, it's not forced, and it's not auto-joining. Okay. And then I have this really disgusting if statement to go through. If we selected our own character, if current token equals token, which it shouldn't, but it looks like that's what it thinks it's doing. This might be what's happening. Let's say print selected my own character. Okay, that's good. Now if I choose a bot, it doesn't think I selected my own character, does it? No. Cursor is selecting, character selected, true, false, false. Okay, so that's good at least. So let's find out which one of these is getting run. I mean, it should be this one, because that's if it's a bot, if there's an alternate token, which that might be the problem. Nope, it does pass it in there, and it does pass it in there. Player bots type equals the level of use bot type. Player bot type. Okay, that should be fine actually. Bot info equals true. Join game. This player with some character. Box that character. It's not force, and the bot info. And then drop this token. Yeah, Dan, it definitely needs some refactoring. I feel like it has something to do with this, going to type. Because it's from when the box is going from none to something. So here it's, if new type is CPU, then on CPU it does a bunch of stuff. If box token, update your token. Ah, I think I found our culprit here, guys. Let's go back to where I just was looking. So I am going to peek at this definitions. This is something, where to go? On CPU. So here it is. We're gonna peek this. Wish I could take that out, but whatever. So it hides the player ID, hides the start view. Okay, wait, no, that's fine. Damn it, so close. Reset CPU box. Leave the game and then hide the cursor. Show the token, hide the cursor. Damn it. Dan, do I really like if else's? Yeah. I just hate typing out. If you mean like I should use more switch statements, I actually just hate typing out switch statements because I hate the way they're aligned in code. But I know they're better to use. But yeah, I'm big on ifs. So at some point he's being turned into a human actually. Now that I think about it, right? So let's look at that. Yeah, Dan. I noticed from your code you have a lot of switch statements. I mean, they're better for performance, I believe. In most cases or some cases. Is this what's called? Devices available. Start press. That's fine. So on join game. All right, hold on here. If forced, go to type human. Yeah, I think we found our culprit. Create cursor, view control, activated, join view on start pressed. Yep. Yep. Think we found our culprit. More if statements. So don't create a cursor and don't go to human. Right, and let's find our references for that. So that's fine. Here we're going to pass in isBot. So what was the parameters for this method? It was isForce, so we'll put false and isBot. Create CPU, we'll say true and true. Let's see. Oh. Null, reference, exception, all day. Null, reference, exception, all day. On start pressed. Oh shit. Wait. I think I'm just gonna put that in there. This should stay there. Null, reference, exceptions, every day, all the time, all the place, everywhere. If isBot equals false, if not isBot, go to type human. Join game isBot. I pressed start though. Get my syntax wrong? If not isBot, go to player type human. Is that in the wrong order? Let's see how this was before I mucked it all up. Shoop doop. On start press. Okay, should go there. Order of operations. Poorly done code. And this is going to get called here. We're going to say not isForce and isBot. We're going to run this game. So Dan, I haven't gotten a chance to look too far into Twitch IRC yet, but I am curious is if there is some way to just get the players hanging out in chat as opposed to... Alright, there we go. Almost there, except my cursor is still getting destroyed for some reason, which we don't want to hide my cursor. But we're getting closer. But yeah, I wonder if there's some way to just... P-Hal, what's going on? Thanks for coming back. How's it going? How's it going? There's also, I found another asset too on the asset store, called, I think it's called Twitch IRC as well. It's like $3, but it lets you basically create a chat room in Unity. I think it needs the API and stuff like that, but you can like push and pull chat messages back and forth. You can probably do some crazy stuff with that. PL, how's it going? How's your work coming along? So joined you on player join. Who hides the cursor? Somebody hides my cursor. Hide overlay, show button, hide player ID. It's not you. If human, go to type. Let's see, someone's hiding my cursor. If current token equals token. We can get rid of some of these old print statements. Oh, Dan, you can do the same with Twitch IRC. Sweet. You need to put a valid authentication in there. Yeah, I figured that would be what it needs. PL, slow and steady wins the race. Slowly coming along. Same here, buddy. Same here. Daniel, people can decompile and peek into the code. That's a good point. That's a good point. Then they'll get your authentication code, right? Very good point. Yeah, I don't plan on putting a Twitch chat room or anything. I was just curious. My brain is buzzing with all these different things you could do with Twitch in different games now, like choice chamber stuff. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yes, changing characters. So I choose one. Character selected. True, false, false. False, false, true, false, false. And my cursor gets hidden. Let's go to the hide method. Ba-doop. So hide is called here. If I select my own cursor. Oh, we already have a print statement for that. Hide is called here. If unselected character is bot, hide false. Oops. Okay. Don't want to do that. I think what it was doing was it was just hiding it every time you selected a bot, when it should only be hiding it when you are a bot. Daniel doing some choice chamber stuff. Sweet. Oh, and single player. Awesome. Alright, so I screwed up that method a little bit, but let's just make sure it's not screwing up our cursor anymore. Okay, great. Now I can actually do all this shit. Now I just gotta reclaim my token. Which, why is that not? What did I, like, I wonder what happened to screw up all this stuff. Where's reclaim? Yeah, claim this player's token. If current token and current token's type equals CPU. Is that what's the is that the difference? Is it never dropping down here? Oh, it isn't. If isBot and alt token and box control. This looks like the same line of code as that, except it's claiming this player's token. Alright, because I changed this, which I don't have to change that anymore. So I can get rid of this, I think, and that should solve some of the problems. Okay, that picks up my token, and I can choose my own character. Pick up that token, gives back my token. Okay, just about there. Just gotta hide, hide the cursors. So we want to say, could just do it in update if we're jerks. So, we'll just do on select character. If alt token, then we could just do alt token dot cursor. Or does the token I know about its cursor? Guess not. Dash fine. Pachoo. Well, we could do a, where is it? See the methods here. We've got start, show. So here on show we can do, no, we don't want to do that. Let's see, where is this called? Join box, box cursor, show, 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 show. On cancel. Okay, so the root is in this method, which probably needs to get refactored, but if current token and current token's type equals CPU, so we are dropping down here now. I might be able to do something like current token dot box control dot cursor box cursor dot hide. New, why are you still there? I'm guessing. Oh no, my token's gone again. Shit, alright. These methods are not descriptive enough. You know what I need, Dan? I was watching your stream the other day and I realized I need like way longer variable names like you have. Just like super descriptive variable names. I put that in the wrong place. There we go. And nope, did not mean to do that either. What does hide do? Hide, I see. So I just need to do falsy walsy right there. Dan, you hate your super long variable names. But yeah, they make the code longer, but way, way easier to understand. Yeah, I faced that problem a lot. Just today, I went back into this cursor stuff, and there's a variable called token, current token, but there's also a variable called underscore token. And I didn't really know which one was what, and I think this is actually the original token. But I was super confused, because I was like, what the hell is an underscore token? And a current token? And a token token? And an alt token? Never have enough tokens, to be honest. Oh, right. Let's break everything. I should not have done that, because I just broke the prefab. Ha 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 ha. Player cursor. Where'd it go? That's player container. Player cursor. Do you follow a lot of that kind of clean code ethics stuff, or like clean code paradigm stuff? Original token. Gotta reset it in the prefab because I changed the name, which breaks the prefab connection. Shoppity boop. Shoppity bop. Alright, I think we are back to a fully functioning join screen, which was one of the only major things I found so far that was holding back the next Steam update. No problem, Dan. See you later. Bug is fixed, actually. Talk to you later. Hopefully by the time you get back, we'll have some crazy new Twitch stuff in the game. So thanks again, man. Thanks for your help. Enjoy your lunch and see you later today. Alright, we are back in action, guys. Join screen bug fixed. Did you hear that bug get squashed? I heard like a kind of a squashing sound. That was that bug getting squashed. That's what that was. You guys ever notice I have these hello worlds get printed every time a bot gets spawned? It allows me to just quickly highlight that bot in the hierarchy so I can immediately start debugging them. Alright. Let's commit that so we don't lose it amidst all the other changes. Admits, along with all the other changes we're going to be adding today to the game. So we're going to say fix bug with selecting CPU player. Push please. Alright, so let's take a look at the list of stuff. Join bugs, squashed, Twitch channel menu. So right now the game is hard-coded to always connect to my Twitch channel. We're going to add a little menu options so you can connect to any Twitch channel. And then we're going to possibly take a look at prototyping some Twitch bot commands. Things like go to like exclamation treasure, exclamation other stuff. Finally, we're going to make some improvements to the lightning, some skyball stuff, but mainly we're going to focus on some Twitch stuff. So for starters, let's see where we can make the option. So we can add it here. We got quite a bit of space in this menu. We can just say like Twitch integration or something, Twitch channel, and then we could show the name of the Twitch channel there. What I want to implement is bringing up a second menu that will pop up and let you actually enter your Twitch channel's name. Fly Mario, what's going on? Were you, Fly Mario, were you around yesterday for the Twitch integration stuff? Let's turn up the sound. Turn down the music. Probably not. Fly Mario, check this out. Since you've been chatting, let's see. Can you ping the chat real quick and we'll get you in here. Oh wait, I have Twitch turned off. Just a sec. Don't ping just yet. Don't ping yet. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Don't crash, Unity. Please don't crash. It crashed. Word to the wise, don't recompile while Unity is still running in 5.3 apparently. There we go. Alright, check this out. I'm going to launch the game. What do I mean, ping it? Alright, so right now, if you guys are hanging out in chat, just type anything into chat. You could type garbage or something. Oh, wait. Anything. Sweet. Thanks, Fly Mario. Just check this out. Boom. The AI in the computer is now named after you, Fly Mario. So yesterday we added Twitch integration so you could connect the game to your own Twitch channel while you're streaming, and then people in the audience will get named after characters in the game. Sweet. Yep. And what we were doing yesterday is we were battling. We were just like, getting people to battle against each other. Just using their names, letting the AI play for them. Now we're just making some improvements to that system, fixing things like you can see here. There's duplicates. They shouldn't both be Fly Mario. One of them should be someone else. So let's see what went wrong. Current player info. Twitch username is not getting saved. Null reference exception. Always good. Always good. Alright, we need to add a method here. So let's say public void set Twitch name int player ID string new name. And is it just happening too soon? Well, I can see it here. Oh, it's gone now. Fly Mario, leave that version for Twitch. Yeah, absolutely. We're going to work on adding a menu so that you can actually choose your own Twitch channel and stuff, but the plan is that from now on, whenever you guys are watching me stream and I'm testing the game, we'll be actually playing against each other, and then we're going to add some more little things, able to, like the ability to give your bots commands and stuff. So let's go to current player info. Shit. Alright, here's the problem. We want to request a new Twitch name, but our list is not good. So we're going to do, where is this called? Here. So we're just going to also pass in a list of used names. Yes. Used names. Oh, Fly Mario have a channel play named Twitch Play Skyhook. Yeah, well that's a cool thing. Once the feature is set, we can just start that channel, Twitch Play Skyhook, and you can just set that in the game, and then boom, just leave it and let people get crazy. Yeah, it'll be sweet, man. It would be sweet. If anybody hanging out on stream wants to take that up, you're totally welcome to. Once we get it all integrated, of course. It's almost there. Right now you can't actually send any commands or anything to the game. You can just get your name in there by pinging the chat. So request Twitch names. Alright, so here we're going to get the bot to get a new name. And so we're going to need to say void, or sorry, not void. List string get used names. And we're going to say if game controller is menu scene, then we're going to get it from the sandbox, else we're going to get it from the data manager. Okay. And so this, we're going to pass in that method, get use names. It's Victorian, what's going on? Welcome back. How's it going? How's it going? Fly Mario, where's your free Steam key then? I'll tell you what, if we can get enough people hanging out in stream today, if we can get, let's say, 10 viewers, we'll do a Steam key giveaway. Since it is Friday Fun Day, while we're making Skyhook. I actually got this awesome giveaway tool from another Twitch streamer called Latch. It's a pretty sweet tool, so I want to try that out. So yeah, if we can get at least 10 viewers today, we'll do a Skyhook Steam key giveaway. Should I, let me tweet that out. Let's call Steam Games. Is that it? Is it just Steam? Steam key. Victorian Steam key, that's right. We can get up to 10 viewers. For every 10 viewers we get today, we'll do a Steam key giveaway. So at 10, which is most likely what we'll get to, which is, I'm reasonable. I'm realistic with our viewer count. When we can get to 10, then we will do a Steam key giveaway, and for every 10 after that, we'll do more. That doesn't mean you guys should go make a bunch of accounts and log in to watch. Fly Mario, if you do that, you might not get the key, then that sucks for you. No, man, it'll increase your chances. Or how about that? We'll just keep doing giveaways until Fly Mario gets a Steam key. I'm just kidding. Now I'm gonna try to do Steam key giveaways more often on stream. I think too. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Okay, alright, you guys made a good point. So more viewers means a less probability of a Steam key. Interesting predicament.
Fish? Did somebody say
Hey, KL84, thank you for joining the crew. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. You are watching Skyhook Game Development, a game where you fight with grappling hooks, out now on Steam Early Access. It's so crazy because it's showing, the Twitch is showing as I have one viewer right now when there's obviously a bunch of you guys hanging out in chat and talking to me. So I can see how much of a weird delay there is on that. So alright, we're gonna get usernames. So if so let's say list string used names equals new list string. It's recording. We're halfway there. Sweet, we're at 5. Yeah, guys, if you guys have just joined the stream, we are working on Skyhook, a Steam game, and at 10 viewers, we'll be giving away. For every 10 viewers we get today, we'll be giving away a Steam key to anyone who's hanging out, except for obviously me and the bots. So definitely hang out if you can. Fly Mario, you follow me on Twitter. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh man, a bunch of you guys. Sweet. Did I tweet the right thing? View profile. Giving out free Steam keys on the channel before the big Steam update. Yes, okay, sweet. Oh wait, I thought I said 10. I think I meant 10 viewers. Yeah, 10 viewers, not 10 followers. Sorry. Followers would be super hard to do. Viewers is totally fine. Kale, what's going on? Thanks so much for the follow. Or Flamara, are you saying I should do 10 followers? Or I yeah. Are you saying I should do every 10 followers? Or should I do every 10 viewers? So if is menu scene, if, alright, we'll do, and sandbox menu view menu controller dot m instance. Flymar should do it at followers. Vicaria, no please. Well, how about we'll just do it at both, right? So for every 10 viewers, we'll do a Steam Key giveaway, and for every 10 followers, we'll do a Steam Key giveaway as well. Increase the chance of Steam Key giveaways. Key for you, and a key for you, and a key for you, and a key for you.
Fish? Did somebody say fish?
Hey, Markop, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. We are working on a game where you fight with grappling hooks, and I'll show you guys all what that looks like in just a sec. Markop, you'll follow me. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. And yeah, keep hanging out. If we can get to 10 viewers, we're going to do a Steam Key giveaway for the game. So definitely hang out if you can. So we are going to do for each player info in sandbox join menu controller dot m instance dot joined players. We're going to say usenames dot add info dot twitch username. We're going to say if info and info dot twitch username. We're going to do that whole, someone taught me yesterday, which is awesome, string is valid or null. Which is, that's the cool thing about working live on Twitch, is that people can show me cool new ways to improve my code, which I very much appreciate. Because I'm mostly doing this from the seat of my pants. Literally. So if info is not null, do all that shit. Return usenames. Otherwise, we're going to do it from the data manager. So we're going to say this same shit over here, except we're going to use data manager dot current player info. And now seeing this duplicate code here, I'm going to say, well, this is kind of doing the same thing over and over. So I can do what I can do is username list username. Do I want to make another list? Yeah, we can say list string get Twitch names from array, and we'll just pass in a player info array. Info array. And then this will just happen once in here. So it'll iterate over everything in the info array. If info array equals null or info array dot length. Oops. If info array equals null or if the length is 0, return null. Then we're going to iterate over it. We're going to do this here. We're going to iterate over info array. It's Victorian. How did I learn C Sharp? Great question. Fly Mario, I'm just editing your code. That's how I do it. You're awesome, man. Um, no, how did I learn C Sharp? I actually learned all C Sharp from. So I knew Java beforehand, which is very similar. So I wasn't uncomfortable when I saw it. Because I did. So you could learn some Java if you want, but I actually learned all my C Sharp by doing this. This is how I learned how to make Unity games. Let me show you guys right now. This is the secret, right? I did this. I was just like, shit, I'm making a space game. How to shoot projectile in Unity. And I would do that, and then like somebody would write this. Shooting a bullet properly. There's like, so Unity answers is freaking amazing, right? People just, there's anything you could ever think of, any question, it has been answered. So I'll look at this, and then somebody will have a question, they'll have a bunch of code, and I'll just go straight to the answer, which is always highlighted in green, and I'll read it, and I'll try to understand what is it they did. So like here, in the update method, they used fire down, and they instantiated something, and then added force to the rigid body. And I'm like, okay, cool, sweet, and I'll just do that in my game. In addition to watching the Unity's Learn tutorials, they're all in C Sharp. Unity's tutorial they're built-in tutorials. So the first one I watched was the space shooter tutorial, which is all in C Sharp, and the guy kind of walks it through really slowly and talks about stuff. So because it's very similar to Java, I mostly understood what was going on, and if I didn't, I would just search like how to make a list in C Sharp, and then somewhere here, like in the C, because C Sharp is a really popular language, right? So either in MSDN or in other websites, they'll just literally walk you through how to do it. And I just kept doing that week after week after week, just reading stuff like this, like how to make a list. Now I know. And like how to make a dictionary, how to do a for each loop. Now I know. And I kind of understood the base concepts I wanted, which was iterating over a loop, creating a list, etc. But I didn't know how to do it in C Sharp, so I would just look it up. And after a while, I would look it up so many times that I knew how to do it, off the top of my head. And then I would just do it, when I wanted to. So yeah, I mean, I don't mean for it to be like a jerk answer in terms of I just Googled it, but that's actually what I did, and I just kept doing that until I learned the stuff. I did the same thing to learn 3D modeling. I did the same thing to learn pixel art. I learned all this stuff on my own. I went to college, but they didn't really teach us how to make games and stuff. The rollerball hurts your brain. Yeah, I haven't actually done the rollerball one. I think I like to focus. When I started, I really liked focusing on 2D stuff, because when you introduce 3D stuff, it's a whole new plane. It's a whole new plane of concept. Vicorian, have we told you guys? Have we mentioned the Udemy course to you yet? This is a course that Daniel, who hangs out on stream, mentioned. It's $10 right now. It's on sale. It's like 50 hours. You don't have to do all of it. It's like 5 or 6 different programs, like different lessons they teach, from like knowing no programming to knowing C Sharp, and then it works their way up there. I kind of wish I had this when I started out, because it seems really, really cool. So definitely look into that if you guys want. Okay, so get Twitch names from array. So here we're going to do if is menu scene. We're going to say return get Twitch usernames from array, and we're going to pass in this array. Erase all of that, and we're going to do the same thing here. And we're going to pass in this array. So now all those lines of code have been reduced to just this bit of code. Right? Get use names. I keep using D instead of S. Get use names. So it was like 9 lines of code, 9 lines of code. Now it's down to 4 lines of code. And get Twitch usernames from array. And just as a reminder, everybody, Steam key giveaway for every 10 viewers. And every 10 followers. For anybody who's joining later and doesn't know when the giveaway is or how it's going to work. I probably should put like a banner or something on the Steam overlay, right? So get Twitch username from array, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that should help. So the problem we were having basically is that it was showing duplicate names in when we were using the Twitch integration. So let's go to game vars, make sure Twitch is on. Okay.
a fish
Okay,
out of
doesn't
water
break.
now.
So if anyone wants to give it a shot, feel free to ping in the chat. We'll see if we can get you into the game right now. In the meantime, while you guys are pinging, I'm going to jump over to Steam Pro. Stream Pro. And add the giveaways to our layout. Frog! It's Victorian. What gave you the idea of skyhooks? Most people wouldn't think about people jumping around and killing each other with grappling hooks. Yes, absolutely. Sergeant Chuckles, thanks for the ping. How's it going? Good to see you again. Victorian, I will tell you that story about how I made Skyhook. So Skyhook was a long, interesting, funny story, but the short story is I was at a game jam, and the theme for the game jam was YOLO, which was like, oh shit, like how do you make that? Let's do Steam key giveaway for every 10, or at every 10 viewers. At every 10 viewers. At let's put at on the second line. At. We can make this taller. And we can make it bigger. This is Steam Pro, by the way. If you guys stream, this thing is so sweet. I love it. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Chipadoop. This thing is so sweet. It just lets me just create these really nice stream overlays instantly. I can just save that, and boom. Look, there it is, like right on our channel. How sweet is that? Alright, thanks for the ping, guys. Let's see who we got. It's Vicorian twice. Shit, so that didn't work. Fly Mario twice. It's Vicorian and Fly Mario. Okay, at least we got something there. And Sergeant Chuckles. Sweet, we got the three of you guys. Sergeant Chuckles, it's Vicorian, Fly Mario.
I'm ready.
I'm going to jump in here as Jade. So one of the things I added today was new sound effects for when they do their melee attacks.
Don't expect mercy.
Sweet. Alright.
Fish! Did somebody say fish?
Let's get a match in here real quick. Move my cursor. Let's do a 3-match deathmatch. If you guys are just hanging out in stream, this is Skyhook. It is a game where you fight with grappling hooks. It is a local multiplayer platformer out now on Steam Early Access. And apparently we're playing with slow motion on. Which I guess is because the game's probably in debug mode. Okay, so I see a bug there. The sound effects for the death's way too loud. Sergeant Chuckles, where do I get my sound effects? It's a combination of places. I use Audio Jungle the most. I recently started using the Unity Asset Store. And what I'll do is I will find sounds that sound like kind of what I want. So the death sounds, not the voices, but you can't hear it right now. But the sound when they die is a combination of someone punching, a sword slashing, metal hitting, and like a fleshy meaty punch, or like a zombie eating flesh. And so I downloaded those 4 sounds. They're each like $1 on audiojungle.net. And then I'll overlap them and edit them how I want, so it makes the sound that I'm looking for. And that's the crunching sound you hear when someone gets killed. Right now the audio in the game is turned down mostly. Except that death sound, which is really, like the death voice, which is really loud. Sweet. It's Vicorian is the winner. Alright. Oh, we're at 8 viewers, guys. We're almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, actually 9. Oh, wait. I can't count myself, right? So we're at 8 viewers. Almost there. So let's do game controller. Disable debug. Cheat. What's a cheat? Fly Mario. Oh, there we go. Disable debug mode. It's Vicorian, you won. So let's see. Our duplicate thing still isn't working because our game is all hacks. So here is the problem. Get usernames. So if it's a menu, then get the usernames from the sandbox. So let's go through it. Let's debug it in the editor. Fly Mario, you should have won. It's Vicorian, you are too good, man. You are too good. Alright. Cool. Markop, thanks for the ping. That'll give us something to work with. There we go. Markop got spawned. Now, the moment he got spawned, I paused the game because we want to see, is it getting saved? Yes. So it says player 3, your Twitch username is Markop. Okay. Now, player 4's Twitch username is also Markop. WTF! So if game controller is menu scene and sandbox, then return get Twitch names from array. It's passing in the joined players, which is what I'm looking at. Usernames equals new list. For each info in this array, add the Twitch username. Return this array. And then this returns this array. And then this tries to get new Twitch names by using that list. I don't know what the F this is doing. Player ID is less than current player info. Just gonna erase that because that's bad. And this is going through our possible names. And for each used names, it's removing it from the possible list. Let's look at that print. Possible names is 1. So let's do this. We're going to debug what we're doing. What's going on, guys? Doors High, you see your profile pic. You did it, Mom. Thanks for all the pings, guys. Yeah, I thought that feature would be awesome. Having your avatar show up on the stream. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. Let's see. Yeah, so we want to look at what's going on with the duplicate names. So here we'll do, let's print this out. Print used name plus info dot Twitch username. Alright, let's print some stuff. Fly Mario, got some boobies. It's all about the boobies. Alright. Alright, everybody, pick a random number. Boobies, thanks, Fly Mario.
This is gonna hit you more than it's
Sweet,
gonna hurt
and
me.
everybody is Fly Mario because shit. Finding new Twitch name, Fly Mario. Username is blank. 3 times. Is it a menu scene? I think are we just using the wrong array? If game controller is menu scene and sandbox. Snow Day Software, what's going on, Colby? Update hype, yeah, man. I fixed all the bugs. I found a huge game-breaking bug this morning, so I had to delay the update once again to fix that. But now it's fixed, so the update's gonna be tonight once I get all the Steam posts and stuff together. Got to make some gifs of the game. Fly Mario is grabbing your pings. No, what it does is it grabs it based on time, so it just stores a dictionary of. I can show you the code. It stores a dictionary of all the people who send messages in. And then it it doesn't store duplicates. So the problem isn't here, the problem is this where I'm getting the random users. it needs a list of the users who are used, and that part sucks because the list I'm producing is not a good list. Why does that literally say it's blank? Username blank. It's already checking is null or empty. Right? But that's what string.isNull or empty does. Snowday Software makes some GIFs. Yeah, I started making them. I gotta make some more. We're working out this stupid... Hey, look at all these chat messages. Boobies, update hype, PogChamp. These usernames are showing up as blank. Make more GIFs in terms of peanut butter. Spectrus Live, thanks man, thanks for hanging out, appreciate it. Yeah, this game is Skyhook. It's a game where you fight with grappling hooks. Oh man, we're at quite a few viewers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's 10 viewers, excluding myself and the bot, guys. Twitch just takes a little bit of a while to update, but we are at 10 viewers. And do you know what that means? Because I don't know what that means. Do you know what that means? I don't know what that means. Hold on, let me find this thing. Do I still have it? Oh shit, that's right, Spectrus. If the username has white space, it won't count as null or empty. Oh, so even if it's like a blank string, is Sergeant Chuckles is this empty?
Fish? Did somebody say fish?
Hey, GhostNappa76, welcome to the crew. Thank you for the follow. I am looking for the giveaway tool from Lock and Friends, or Lock and Friends. This tool is awesome, but I can't find it.
Did somebody say fish?
Hey, Spectrus Live, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. You are awesome. Thank you, guys. You are watching Skyhook Game Development, a game where you fight with grappling hooks, out now on Steam Early Access. We are about to do our first ever Steam Key giveaway. Let's get it started. Let me download this thing. Where is it? Boop doo. Oh, I think I have it installed. Giveaway tool. Okie dokie, here we go. So I gotta put in my channel somewhere, probably. Window. Ah, here we go. Alright, sweet. Check this out, guys. This is a giveaway tool by another Twitch streamer called Lach. Or Lach, I forgot how to pronounce it. An awesome Twitch streamer. Today was actually his last stream, which is sad. Very sad. But he has this awesome giveaway tool, which we are going to use. If it has a space or new line, it's not empty. I wonder why it would have a space or a new line. That's frustrating. But even then, I wonder why it's not... Alright, we're going to debug that in a second. Let's get back to more important things, which is giving away a Steam key. So let's load all the names. Load. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to take out the bot. Someone might have left, but screw it. It doesn't matter. We are going to start the animation. It's super awesome giveaway time. This thing is so sweet. Alright, let's see who it is, who's gonna get a Skyhook Steam key. Let's see. The winner is... Oh, no, Play Mario, it just passed you, but it might wrap back around. Oh, Snow Day Software is the winner of the Skyhook Steam Key. That is Mega Man's song, yeah. Wait, why didn't it, Okay. Snow Day Software, I think you have the game. Let me know if you want to be taken out of the giveaway or if you want your Steam Key. Vicorian, you weren't in it? Oh shit, you're right, alright. Go Snappa 76, let's see if we can load the names again. Reroll, Spectrus Live, that's true. Sony Sour, take you out, alright. Can't retrieve data, come on. Come on, tool. There we go. Alright, I'll drop Snow Day this time, I'll drop myself. Alright, we got Aptana, Kale, Dorzai, Fly Mario, Ghost Snappa, Vicorian, P-Hill, Sergeant Chuckles, and Spectrus. Let's do it again! It's Super Awesome giveaway time. It's Vicorian, you are in this time. Guaranteed. Checked it myself. Super Awesome giveaway time. Here we go. Are you guys ready? And the winner is... Oh shit! Aptana! Aptana, you are the winner! This program is so legit. Alright, Aptana, quick, show yourself. You have 30 seconds. Say something in the chat to win your Steam Key. If you don't in 30 seconds, we'll have to give it to somebody else. Aptana, where are you at? Aptana. Uh-oh, 13 seconds. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Aptana! Aptana, where are you? Oh no! You were eaten by the giant squid worm thing. Sorry, Aptana. You did not respond in time. Let's reload. Here we go again, guys. Third time's the charm. Who's gonna get the Steam Key? Come on. Awkward. Let me restart the program. Giveaway tool. Twitch. Giveaway tool. Alright, let's try this one more time. Load names. Don't crash. Really? I think nobody, you guys are not meant to get a Steam Key today. What the hell is going on? Let me turn this off. Could that have something to do with it? Nope. Not your lucky day, guys. Spectrus Live, how can I download this giveaway tool? It's actually it's on his site. I got it from here. Maybe this time. There we go. We got the names this time. Aptana, Kale, Dorzai, Fly Mario, Ghost Snappa, Vicorian, P-Hill. Not my bot. I'll take out Colby. And is everybody here? Is anybody not in? Nope. Looks about good. We'll do it again. It's Super Awesome giveaway time. Third time in a row. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And the winner is... Uh-oh, battle time. P.O. getting a battle together last minute. Oh, I can't battle on my bot. The winner is... Oh shit, P-Hell leads. You are the winner of a Skyhook Steam Key. P.Hell lead, you have 30 seconds to show yourself in chat. And I hope you're there because you literally just said something in chat. There, P-Hell! There he is! Watch out! Boom! P-Hell Elite, the winner is you. You are a winner of a Skyhook Steam Key, a game where you fight with grappling hooks on early access. Skyhook has won the giveaway. Come over, chance to win. Twitch.tv/wastequasi. Phew. Such a cool tool. Let's export this PNG. Giveaway. And look, we could even do this. We can share it on frickin' Twitter. Has won the first giveaway. Steam key giveaway. Next giveaway will be in an hour? Sure, I'll do whatever you say, tweet program. Come to my channel. Attach image. Add Twitter account. Oh. Enter a channel name. Pin code? What the F is happening? I don't even know my Twitter password. Maybe I'll just tweet it myself. I'm just gonna tweet it myself. And then, PL will get you that Steam key. I actually don't know if I could send it through this tool, can I? That'd be awesome. No, I don't. Alright. Yeah, PL Latch is awesome. He announced today that he's gonna be leaving Twitch for 6 months, which is super sad. I love his show. But when I saw his giveaway tool, and he was giving it away, he gave away his giveaway tool, I knew I had to be a part of it. Steam keys. Steam key. PL blah 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 has won giveaway. Might not enough things. First Steam key giveaway. Next giveaway in an hour. Be there. Tweet. Alright, PL, how do you want your Steam key? How do I give you a Steam key? Muzak, what's going on? Muzak, you just missed. We gave away Skyhook Steam keys. You figured out pixel art? Sweet. Check out your stream. Yeah, absolutely will. It's going to be, what time are you going to be streaming? I'll definitely check it out after mine. What's going on? What did I miss in chat, guys? All kinds of madness. Dorzai, he would stream maybe once a week, but time difference will be very different. Yeah, he'll be streaming like super late at night, which would be super sad, because I'll probably be asleep. But yeah, I know he mentioned that some of his other team members are going to be picking up the stream too, which is always good. But yeah, Latch is awesome, man. He is such a funny guy. So fun to watch. We are going to get PL his Steam key. Whatever is easiest for me. I think there's like a whisper thing on Twitch. Can I like send you a message? Send user a message. Sweet. Okay, cool. Let's send PL his Steam key. Ooh, here's the key. To PL. Congrats on your Steam key. Yeah, I'm smart enough not to do this one on stream, guys. Congrats on your Steam key. Sweet. And that is just in time, PL, for the huge update that's going to be coming tonight to Steam. Congrats on your Steam key. Sent. Alright, PL, you should get a message in your Twitch inbox with your Steam key. Everybody else hanging out, don't worry, it's not over. Spectrus Live, see you a little bit later. Muzak, you're streaming right now. Oh man, not much longer. I think you need Taco Bell. Alright, well, I'll check out the video. It shows your video on demand or whatever. Afterwards, I'll just catch a replay of it. Let me write that down. Check out Muzak's last stream. I'll definitely check that out, Muzak. And so yeah, guys, I will be doing another giveaway at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 1 hour from now, we'll be doing another giveaway. So definitely hang out if you guys want to win another key, or just hang out if you want to watch Piha win another key, because he's pretty sweet. He's doing pretty well for himself right now. Fly Mario, this was your idea for key giveaways. You should get a free key too. That's true. Everybody on stream, you guys have to have Fly Mario to thank. I wasn't even planning on doing a giveaway today, and he asked for a Steam key. So I was like, how about instead of giving Fly Mario a Steam key, we'll just try to give everyone a Steam key. Boozak, you're gonna get one of those keys. You should just buy. Hey, no worries, man. You guys hanging out here means the world to me. Like, that means more to me than you guys buying the game. So if I could do anything for you, it would be to give you guys keys through this sweet giveaway tool. I appreciate that, Muzak. Thank you so much. I do need the support. I'm a lonely, homeless indie dev. Alright, let's get back into this. So, we got all this action going on chat, but we don't have anyone showing up in the game. So I should have been running the game this whole time. Shabba-da-boop, shabba-da-bop, shabba-dop-dop-dop-dop-dop. Alright, if you guys want to get picked as one of the Skyhook characters, say some sort of gibberish in chat right now. We got Muzak, even indie devs need to talk about. Actually, a buddy of mine, the developer of Treasure Adventure World, he won Taco Bell's indie game competition. They sent him $500 in Taco Bell gift cards to survive on while he makes his indie game, which is freaking sweet. I wish I had entered. Alright, we got a bunch of you guys. Vicorian, Fly Mario, Boobies. Anybody else want a chance to become a bot in the game? Here we go. It's Vicorian, chosen twice. Sergeant Chuckles. Oh, Muzak, it was just you, but I totally took you out. Fly Mario, that's you. So, duplicate's still not working. Go snap us, spooky skeletons.
Bring it on. Don't expect mercy.
Oh.
Come and get it.
Alright, we'll just stick with Fly Mario if we can get him again.
Did somebody
Nope.
say fish?
Nope.
Fish?
Nope. Anybody? Why is it just all doubles, man? Oh, I just had it.
Bring it on.
Alright, it's gonna be Muzak. Actually, Fly Mario's gonna get pissed if I don't choose him. There he goes, Fly Mario. Alright, so let's write down. We got a huge bug. Yeah, $500 Door's Eye and Taco Bell gift cards. No Taco Bells and Kappa? Aw, man, that's tough. It's Bitcoin. If you use your game to decide who gets a key, I would totally win it. Oh, well, that would be sweet. So here's what we're going to do next. So still getting double Twitch users in Sandbox. What the F? Alright. Here's what we're going to do. So we have Fly Mario, Sergeant Chuckles, and so let's do this. Fly Mario, Sergeant Chuckles, and it's Vicorian, and we have Quasi, which is me. Alright, so we're going to do a bet. So if you guys don't know, you can do exclamation treasure to find out how much treasure you have on my channel. You got a treasure for hanging out on the stream. We're going to do a bet here for 100%. We're going to do double or nothing. Minimum amount is going to be 1. Maximum amount is going to be, I don't know, 99999. We're going to start the betting. Here we go. So you guys could bet who you want to win. 0 for Fly Mario, 1 for Sergeant Chuckles, 2 for Vicorian, 3 for me. Muzak 7.3 hours. Sweet. You're awesome, man. Thank you so much for hanging out with me so much. Really, really appreciate it. Everybody's got their doubloons, so put in your bets now. I'm going to take a screen cap of this just in case there's a bug and we forget which character is which. We'll remember. The red fin is Fly Mario, the yellow Viking is Sergeant Chuckles, and the blue shark is Vicorian. Alright, we got a whole bunch of bets going on. Let's do this, let's do this. Alright, I'm going to start the match. We got all our bets in, We're going to do 3 live deathmatch. And we're going to head to Frostguard. You guys can keep betting while the match goes on. Actually, no, the bets should probably stop now that the match has started, right? So I'm going to stop the betting. And how do I say who win? Wait, how the hell does this work? I have no idea how this works. Shit, hold on. Who's going to win the match? Payout, timer. How do you say the winner? I try to look at the documentation. Ankpa documentation. Betting. Mini games. Games. Death counter. Bet. Let's go to currency. Bet. No, what? As sound effects. Currency system. Pre-programmed. Timer. Blah, blah, blah. Giveaways, quotes, timed commands, regular commands. This is not even cover betting. Do you guys know? You say team color with it. YOLO. You can no longer bet on anything. I'm sure there's like a command I have to type into chat for winner. Winner. It only shows the giveaway tool. Let's see. Timer remove. Death counter, extra quote. I'll put what I'm looking at here. It's the documentation for Ankbot. There we go. Giveaway, settings, quotes. It's like the old documentation or something. Doesn't even have the mini games. R2. That's what we're looking at. This is what we're looking at, guys. My bad. Betting system. Okay, so you bet, you start betting, stop betting, and then I have to say the winner. Okay, betting winner 0. Okay, sweet. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everyone's bets are valid. We're all good. We don't have to restart. Resume. Yeah, Ghost Snapper, you're absolutely right. That's pretty much what the command was. Exclamation winner ID. Sergeant Chuckles riding on a griffin. Fly Mario trying to bite me? Come on, man. Thought we were friends. Vicorian just totally stuck on the bottom of the stage there. Yeah, Spectrus, he's creating some really cool Twitch stuff. He's actually making a whole game, I believe, that's just like totally Twitch integrated, which is awesome. I guess I'm in the lead. You guys better have been betting for me. Bet you guys weren't betting on me, were you? Oh, crap, never mind. It's one or not, one all. Anybody can take the game at this point. Okay, I'm out. All down to Vicorian and Chuckles. Vicorian and Chuckles. Here they... Oh, and Vicorian gets the kill. He was number 3. Wait, Vicorian was 2. So, winner 2. That's right. Oh, or does the bot have to do it? Winner 2. No? Am I AI? No, man, I'm human. Did I do it wrong? Ankbot documentation. Oh, here it was. It was, what was it? Oh, betting winner 0. Whoopsie daisies. Betting winner 2. Or... Muzak, can I show you my explosion animation? It looks good. Yeah, no doubt. I will show you in just a second. No space? Is that right? Betting winner. Oh, looks like it's, yeah. Betting winner ID with spaces. Picks the winning option and pay out points to everyone that bet on it. But who? Editor. What the hell's an editor? Am I an editor? Betting winner 2. There we go. Everyone that bet on It's Vicorian has been rewarded. Let's see who won. Dalton4680, how's it going? What's going on, dude? Thanks for stopping by. Muzak, I will show you my thing in a second. Oh, I thought I was going to show everyone who got rewarded, but I guess not. That's sweet. If you won, if you bet on Vicorian, you guys won. Did anybody bet on Vicorian? Muzak, let me show you my explosion animation. That is going to be in... Vicorian, you bet on yourself because you're elite. Sweet. So, assets, sprites, effects, explosion. Is that it? No, that's the old explosion, or is that the new explosion? Explosion. Let's see what this is. Actually, I'm gonna have to show it to you in the editor, Muzak, because it's a little bit more than just an animation. I believe it's this. Yes. Okay. So here's my explosion. I'll confirm that with you. Hold on. Let's go into our test scene. Let's throw in an explosion. Cannon explosion. We'll drop it right there. So here's a cannon explosion. It starts off as nothing. Right? I'm gonna play and then pause the game. Oh, I already, sorry, missed it. Alright, so, let me get that real quick. Alright, here's the explosion, Muzak, hope you're watching. Vicorian, did you not get your rewards? Did the bot not actually deal you out or give out any awards? Let's look at the documentation. Betting winner, and then betting abort, betting stop. No rewards. Exactly, Muzak. Yeah, so I'm making a bunch of... So basically there's this tiny explosion sprite like this. So it starts off as a white ball, and then it becomes red, and it gets bigger. It starts pulsing out, and then the balls are getting smaller and smaller, and smoke starts appearing inside, and then it kind of breaks out into little pieces, and then slowly starts dissolving. So that's the main explosion. That's what you're really seeing. So what happens is a bunch of those... Fly Mario, the bot didn't give you your 5,000 treasure earned. Where the hell, how does the bot work? Or, I mean, let's see, where's the bot? Here we go. Giveaway, nope. Mini games. Did I have to do anything? I don't think so. I put the payout to be 100%, so I should have like doubled whatever you voted. Weird. Weird. I don't have the D-bot. Dalton4680, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. We are working on Skyhook, a game where you fight with grappling hooks. I'm getting tongue-tied on tongues. Muzak. So yeah, the explosion starts off. So there's a bunch of things that happen. First, obviously, the sound effect plays. One explosion gets spawned, as well as these little rock pebbles, right? So I spawn, what is this? 4, 5, 6, 7 rock pebbles. Now, next frame, this explosion starts growing. And then next frame, the rock pebbles are still moving around. The explosion starts pushing the rock pebbles out. Next frame, right here, the explosion cast a ray out. Right? You can see these lines. The explosion casts a ray away from itself and says, "Hey, is there any space there for I could spread?" If it finds nothing there, it starts spreading. It starts making all these babies. And it keeps going. And then each one of these babies spawn more babies. And more babies. And more babies. And so then the explosion starts getting bigger and bigger and bigger. What happens is each baby knows how far it is from the original explosion. So every time an explosion spawns another baby, it says, "Hey, you're this far from the original explosion." And when it gets far enough, right here, so this is a bug right now because I dropped the explosion into the editor. In the game, you'll notice it looks better. Basically, when it gets far enough, the explosion will start creating little black smoke clouds toward the edges of it, which here they're getting kind of off or whatever. And then those smoke clouds will start multiplying as well, and they'll start spreading a little bit from each other, and after a while they'll stop spreading. Right? And when you put all that together, let me get a real, let's throw a griffin in here, or sorry, a turret. There we go. So what you get is that effect, where the explosion spreads and then the smoke spreads around the explosion. And all these little pebbles get shot out. And they bounce around like the little physics objects they are. And the cool thing I added is that the pebbles never go away. They are permanent. They roll around, they're rigid bodies, they get affected by forces. But since computers can basically handle it, the pebbles stay there forever. Now, this is a stage with a flat ground. This is my testing scene. So normally the pebbles will eventually roll off the stage, and when they fall outside of the camera, they recycle themselves and they go back into the object pool. Yeah, Muzak, it's crazy, right? Like, the original explosions for my game was just one explosion animation. It was actually the thing we were looking at earlier. This is what the explosions used to look like. It was just one explosion. And this is like, it was decent. It was decently animated, but it was always lacking. It didn't feel as powerful as what you were doing, which was blasting people in the face with cannonballs, right? And so that's when I came up with the idea. I looked at a bunch of references, Nuclear Throne, Tower Fall, other crazy games, and I came up with this system for this kind of spreading explosion that also spawns these pebbles. So hope that was helpful. It's recording. You weren't in it for the money, you were in it for the glory. Awesome, awesome. Alright, let's get back to the main menu. Let's see. Should we try another giveaway? This tool seems like it's pretty bonked right now. I'm sorry, not a giveaway. A betting minigame, I mean. Ghost Nappa, this is cool. Awesome. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, I'm really glad. If you guys ever have any questions about game dev or how to do stuff, please ask and I will show you how I do my stuff.
Stay out of my way.
Ooh, we got 2 Ghost Nappas, which is the bug we're going to fix. Ghost Nappa again, Ghost Nappa again. Oh, because he's the one who just talked, actually. That's probably why. Alright, so ping if you want to get into the game. Moobs. Fly Mario's got some moobs.
Bring it on.
Got Fly Mario, we got Ghost Nappa. Still room for one more. Now's your chance if you want to be the third bot. I'm about to press it. I'm about to PL.
Hurt you more than it's gonna hurt
There you are. PL don't want to get into the game. Let's see if it works. So as soon as you chat, you get included, man. Sorry.
Come and get me.
There's no way out. There's no way out. Alright, we're going to play a match of Skyball, one of the newest game modes, where there's a ball in the middle of the stage and you have to throw it into 2 goals. Now we are playtesting for today's ginormous Steam update that we're going to be publishing. Oh gosh, guy died. Holding on to my chain. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. You are watching Skyhook Game Development. I wasn't sure where the sound came from, if it was from in the game or from out of the game. We got to fix the volume on the death sounds. Let's add that to our list real quick. Death SFX is too loud. Not following sound settings.
Fish? Did somebody say fish?
Mystical Puka, welcome to the crew. Thank you for the follow. You are watching Skyhook Game Development, a game where you fight with grappling hooks, and you're seeing it happen right now. We added Twitch integration, where I am on the team with P-Hell against Fly Mario and Ghost Nappa. I'm on the red team trying to get this ball into the blue goal. Oh shit, almost had it. Oh, P-Hell just picked up the mirror, which means we all look like the red ninja now. P-Hell's thing is still showing. Hold on a second. Owner of transformation is still showing indicator, which we don't want. So in this game mode, you want to try to score a goal on the other team. You can shoot the goal. You can shoot the ball with your grappling hook, and you can pass the ball to your teammate if you're in trouble. Just killed. Who was that? Ghost Nappa. Fly Mario just fell off. Oh, and P-Hell for the alley-oop and the win. Muzak, thanks so much. The game is so good. It's Victorian. You're out of here. Thanks so much for hanging out, dude. I will see you next time. Have a great, great, great weekend. Dalton, I see you work with Unity. You've been working with it for years. Yes, me too. The most recent update has been crashing way too much. Dude, if you were hanging out earlier on the stream, we've crashed, what is it, guys, 3 times already on stream today? 3 times. I updated to 5.3 last week. And my Unity never used to crash unless I caused it to crash. And now it crashes at least like 5 times a day. It is the worst. It is the worst. Alright guys, let's get some more chatters in here. If you're hanging out in chat, there's a chance you're going to show up as one of the bots. Dalton, Fly Mario, Vicorian, who I think left. See ya, Vicorian. Got P-Hell again. Let's get someone who hasn't played yet.
Let me out. Come and get
Muzak, there you are. Let's go. I'm going to be Finn, the land shark. Muzak, you refuse to leave Unity 4.6. Heads up, guys. I didn't know about this before. Skyhook is a Linux game. It's on PC, Mac, and Linux, right? On Linux, before Unity 5, on certain builds of Linux, the keyboard keys will stick. So if you guys are working on Linux games, be careful, because the keyboard keys will get stuck, and then the players will get stuck moving in one direction. So definitely keep an eye out for that if you're making a Linux game. They have since fixed it from Unity 5.3, which we'll find out when I publish the new Steam update today. Dalton, you're going back to 5.0.1. Oh man, you're going all the way back, man. Here we go. Let's head to the Tombs of Ra for a quick capture the swag match. In this game mode, there's a big bag of swag. Whoever holds onto it for the allotted time wins. Man, I just got killed by Muzak. What a jerk. What a jerk. Muzak drops the bag. Dalton goes for the bag, but I steal it off of his head. So the cool thing about this game mode is you could steal the bag of swag using your grappling hook. And if you dodge, you drop it. So you gotta be very careful about how you navigate around. Dalton, what are you doing just standing there, man? You're gonna get killed. See that? I just pulled the swag off her head, off Fly Mario's head, by grabbing it with my grappling hook. Holding onto my chain. You're thinking about building an office in your apartment for making games. Any suggestions? Yeah, so I'm running on... you don't really need that much to make games, to be honest. I mean, the more you have, the better. But you could run with pretty basic equipment. I know some game devs who are running like international game dev businesses off like really shitty laptops. if you're working on a 3D game with large environments, you probably want a really good graphics card. My rig is an i7, I think 3 point something, I forget what it is. i7, Windows 7, 24 gigs of RAM, GTX 660, which is a pretty old graphics card, but does the job for me. Because I'm making a 2D game, so it's totally fine. What else? Is that a gigabyte motherboard? Pretty old too. My computer is fairly old. I think it's like 5 years old at this point. But I just keep upgrading the parts, and it does what it needs to do. So yeah, it's really just the software. Make sure you get, you know, all the software right. Make sure you update your drivers. And if you're going to be streaming, get a sweet webcam. What I do need to get soon is a light. I can see how dark I'm looking on stream. Oh, who won? Oh, I won. Sweet. Sorry, guys. Muzak, Team Blue. I didn't realize we were on teams. Whoops. I was totally playing on my own. Alright. Let's do another playtest. We got Fly Mario, we got Muzak, we got Ghost Nappa.
Stay out of me way.
Got Recon. Let's get someone else. Vicorian's gone.
This is gonna hurt you more than it's
Stay
gonna hurt
out of
me.
me way.
Recon again.
No one will
Dalton.
stand in my way.
Holding onto my chain. There you are. Look at how long that name is. That's awesome. It's like half. It's almost a quarter of the screen. I will be Runa.
It's gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me.
I'm going to test some stuff out.
Nothing like a good workout.
Making sure all this stuff is working again.
Nothing like a good workout.
Just pressing a bunch of random keys.
Let me at 'em.
Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty.
This is gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me.
Next up, we're going to try Sky Slayers. So in this game mode, whoever gets 7 kills will win. I'm going to turn off teams. I'm going to head to the Magma Cove. Dalton, Unity, GIMP, and Blender is key. Absolutely. Totally agree with that. Blender is awesome and it's free. GIMP is awesome and it's free. Unity is awesome and it's free. Man, those death sounds are so loud, it's hilarious. Oh, holding onto my chain, dived right into the lava. So the crazy thing about this stage, guys, is there's this giant lava floor on the bottom. So you can't stand on those sinking platforms. And if you're playing with humans, every now and again the lava will rise. Coming for you, Ghost Nappa. I'm coming. Okay, just got murdered. Ooh, a griffin egg has spawned. A griffin egg has spawned. All the bots try to go for it and dive into the lava. I'll pick it up. So this is the griffin mount. It's one of the many mounts in Skyhook. The griffin mount shoots lightning, lasts for about 12 seconds, and lets you fly around the stage at will. But your other people can grapple onto you. Right now, Ghost Nappa just grappled onto me right there. Oh, another griffin. What up? Let's do this. The griffin shoots lightning. Oh, just blasted Jade in the face. Recon, you love the 2D toolkit in Unity? Yes, me too. That's what I'm using to make my whole game, is all Unity 2D stuff. Unity 2D physics, Unity 2D sprite animation, Unity 2D animator. Unity is sweet, and they really know what they're doing. Oh, holding onto my chain. Oh, it took me out. I'm at 3 kills, guys. So the caveat to this game mode is if you commit suicide, if you kill yourself by accident, then you actually lose a point. So it's all about getting kills and not getting yourself killed. Damn. Holding onto my chain is killing it, but keeps falling into the lava. Slow motion time. Oh, I'm assuming when I say 2D toolkit, I meant just like the built-in 2D tools. I'm assuming that's what Recon meant. Dalton, no, you don't have to do anything. We are going to start adding that feature in for you to interact with the characters. That's going to be next on the stream today. Oh, Recon, you meant the actual 2D toolkit. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't use 2D toolkit. I use just the built-in stuff. But 2D toolkit is pretty great too. I did not pick a good match for these bots to play in. Let's switch it up. Okay, we got our first bug of the day. First bug of the day. Argument cannot be null. That is a really bad exception. Main menu controller, start. So where is it possibly catching a null? Follow the stack trace all the way up to player AI update Twitch name. Data manager that requests Twitch name. Get random usernames not used. Get random username not used. There it is. I think I know exactly where the bug is. Request new Twitch name, use names. Let's go in here. Well, that's not it. Wait, where is it? Use names. Ah. So if use names, I forgot to do a null check here. Equals null. Return empty string. Get random usernames not you. I think that's what it was. Fly Mario, have ever heard of Game Maker Studio? Or maybe you're talking to somebody else. Game Maker Studio is awesome. But yeah, it's totally whatever you prefer. You guys should use whatever makes you most comfortable. I started out in Unity, so I've been sticking with it ever since. Some people are much bigger fans of Unreal, which is totally cool. Some people make really great games with Game Maker, which is also awesome.
Let me at 'em.
Anybody else want to jump in here?
To me, sure. I'll let you be.
Fly Mario, pinging it in. Anybody else want to ping for the fourth computer? Or a third computer? So if you guys ping in chat, it gives you a chance of showing up in game. Go Snappa, there you are. Let's do it. We're gonna do a Steam Tank match. Actually, we're gonna do a... We're just gonna do deathmatch, 3 lives, no teams. Let's go to Tombs of Ra. AOS, who made the assets for the game? I did. I do all of the art, all of the programming, all of the design. I don't do the music, and I don't do the loading screens. ASOS, thanks for following our ASOS, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming to the stream. But yeah, I'm a solo developer. I make everything in the game except for the music and the loading screens. Oh, thanks, Asus. Asus. I'm just gonna call you Asus, man. Let me know if I'm pronouncing anything wrong. As always, restart because I was just talking and I. Ghost Nappa, why are you invisible? Invisibility is a power-up. It's most common on the Tombs of Ra. It turns you invisible. It's pretty sweet. Oh, just got taken out by Dalton.
Did somebody say fish?
Hey, Asus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Skyhook crew. This is a game where you fight with grappling hooks. Out now on Steam Early Access. Dead, dead, dead. Alright, we're all transformed back. So that's the mirror power-up. It turns everyone to look like you, so everyone gets super confused about who they are. It's awesome. Oh, almost got Dalton from the back. Oh, everyone looks like Fly Mario now. Someone was saying, yeah, Dalton, some people say Unreal is better. Unreal definitely has a much better rendering engine. I was looking into that a lot recently. I've worked in Unity for so long that it would be a waste of my own time to switch right now. Fly Mario for the win! Awesome job, dude. Well done, well done. Even though you didn't have to do anything. Here we go. Alright guys, let's see who wants in. Let's see who wants in. We got Fly Mario holding on to my chain. Asus. Let's switch out Fly Mario. Not another Asus. Not another Dalton. Not another Asus. Go Snappa.
Come and get.
And myself. We'll do a Steam Tank, the last test for today, and then we'll start doing some more Steam integration. 3:44, 15 minutes to the next Steam Key giveaway, guys. Stay hanging out in chat. At 4 p.m., I'll be giving out a Steam Key for this game. A game where you fight with grappling hooks, out now on Steam Early Access. I'm getting murdered right now by the computers. So this game mode is called Steam Tank. You You have 3 ammo, 3 hook ammo, and they only respawn when you're on the ground. Alright, next up we're going to fix those voice sounds because they're way too loud. The clash is way too loud. Holding onto my chain's got a shield on right now. Oh, shield's been popped and he takes a dive. Oh, but he recovers. Oh, Aces tries to melee me. Oh, we're both out of ammo. I'm going to recharge on the ground. Recon Unity can look just as good as Unreal. Yeah, but it takes more work for sure. For sure. Yeah, some games that have been coming out with Unity lately have been absolutely stunning to look at. Got him. Finally, I got the win instead of you guys. As long as it doesn't crash on you. That's right, Dalton. There we go. Alright. We are going back to the main menu. See if it's broken. It's not. Sweet. Alright. Let's fix some of the bugs we found. So death is too loud. Clash SFX is too loud. So let's take a look at that. So let's search for Vox, which is the voice. Where is the death sound played? Player SFX, Death Vox. So here it is. Just forgot to add this. Let's just put Data Manager, minstance, sound volume. Just make sure that these sound effects are using the proper sound volume. And then we're going to go to our clash. So on clash, that's when 2 hooks hit each other, or 2 hooks hit, or a hook hits a sword. So here we play the hook clang FX. So let's look for clang or clash. Here's the hook clash. Hook clash has an audio source and doesn't have an SFX player, which is obviously the problem. So we're going to add the SFX player script to it. We're going to randomize the pitch, and the max volume is 1. So now whenever a hook clash is played, before it plays the audio, it'll check the volume settings and it'll adjust the volume accordingly. Holding onto my chain, I haven't made any games before. No, Skyhook is my first actual commercial game. I started about almost 2 years ago. Before that, I just made a bunch of small games, game jam games, games for fun, free games, small apps and stuff like that. But I never actually made a full-on Steam game or anything before. This is my first one. Ori and the Blind Forest was made with Unity. Yup. Hearthstone, guys. Hearthstone was made with Unity. Hearthstone was frickin' Blizzard's Hearthstone was made with Unity, and it was made using Playmaker, which is a scripting program. If you don't even have to, if you guys don't know how to do programming, oh, I should have been saying this all along. I know a bunch of you guys hanging out in chat don't know programming and are nervous to learn programming in C# and stuff. Playmaker is an awesome Unity asset that just uses a visual scripting language, so you don't have to do any coding. You can just script your game by like connecting stuff together. And Hearthstone was made using that. I mean, they had programmers on board as well, but for the basic UI interaction and stuff like that, they used Playmaker just to speed up the process. Yeah, guys, Hearthstone was frickin' made with Unity. Flymar, you love Playmaker. Yup, it is sweet. Yeah, Unity has a lot of really good optimization tools, and you can get down and dirty with it. And here's the big thing, guys. Here's the kicker. Here's why I'm on Unity and not Unreal. Unity doesn't take 5% of my revenue. Unreal, if your game makes over $100,000, you owe them 5% of every dollar the game makes for the rest of your life. That's really insane to me. I mean, I get why they're doing it, because they're, you know, it's Unreal, it's a commodity. People freaking love Unreal. And I get that, and I've kind of been itching to make an Unreal game myself. But Unity doesn't take your money. They just ask you for a fee. That's it. One time. One time, they ask you for $1,500. Or you could just use a free version until you make a ton of money. But they will never take your revenue. Unreal takes 5% of your revenue. 2D Toolkit, yeah, so the new version of Unity, the free version, works with anything. There's no restrictions. Plugins, shaders, there's no restrictions on Unity Free versus Pro anymore. There's no restrictions at all. Sergeant Chuckles, you could buy the license for Unreal. Isn't it like a shit ton of money? Yeah, it's like company money, right? Like a real company can buy it probably. Yeah, I don't even have Unity Pro yet. There's no way I'm buying an Unreal license anytime soon. I don't think. But yeah, Unreal is way better for realism for sure. If you're trying to make like, you know, I don't know what's not Call of Duty, but something super Unreal, or Crysis Engine, CryEngine too. Recon, it's a lot. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. All right, we're at 10 minutes to the giveaway. We fixed that. We fixed those sound bugs. Death sound is too loud. Clash sound is too loud. Owner of transformation is still showing their indicator. Player indicator. Transformed. We're going to do or game controller dot m instance dot transformation. That is a boolean. All right, so transformation is on. Don't show anything. Don't show the indicator. Unity equals 2D phone games. Unreal equals realistic. Well, you know, Unity is really good for some 3D games too. I mean, if you guys check out Firewatch, Firewatch is made in Unity, and that game looks freaking amazing. Like, this is a Unity game. That's absolutely stunning. It's in the thousands for UE4. Kappa Kappa. It just takes more work, yeah. If you guys have seen like Republic or Republic, they use some really great assets and shaders and stuff to make their game look super realistic. It's great. Yeah, well, yeah, every game, right? A game only looks as good as its art direction. Like, without good art direction, a game is just not going to look good. It's just the unfortunate reality. My game looked like shit for a year until I finally picked up the art direction and was like, I got to actually start thinking about what things are supposed to look like, the lighting and stages. Like, if you guys look at the old Greenlight campaign, like, the game looked pretty rough around the edges. Okay, we are... So, we need a Twitch channel menu. They're still getting duplicate Twitchers in Skype in the sandbox, which is frustrating. So here's our get use name function, which is the problem. So let's do print using sandbox. Flat Mario, Unity feels icky to you. Yeah, I mean, I think anything you use long enough, like, sometimes Unity feels icky to me too. But I think anything you use long enough will start feeling pretty icky. What is this? End trigger has no receiver? What are you even talking about? Oh yeah, and the animations. Yeah, a lot of game devs slack on the animation, and I'm an animator, so that drives me crazy. That drives me absolutely crazy. Okay, let's see. Collapse. We did get using sandbox. So at least we're on the right track. We are getting our Twitch usernames from here. So let's go into here. We're passing in this array. List string equals username. I say use named again. Let's do print info dot is playing. I'm gonna erase some of this stuff. Don't play, don't play, don't do it. So I know all that stuff's working. Respawning cohesion is key, I absolutely agree. Recon use Unreal for work. Oh, sweet. You have to fix the engine bugs all the time. Yeah. Grass is always greener, right? People always remind me of that. Grass is always greener on the other side. Wait. It didn't print a thing. Get Twitch names from array. What did I just do? Let's just say blah 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 is info.is. Oh yeah, that's what the true was, right? Oh, there it is. Okay, print info.is playing. So let's do and info.is playing. print info.twitch username. So we're going to say adding to list. Probably should start actually debugging as far as we're getting into these print statements. Probably better to start actually using Visual Studio's debugger. Holding on to the chain, gameplay has nothing to do with your engine, to be honest. I mean, other than built-in gameplay, like Unreal has really good built-in like 3D shooter gameplay, like third-person shooter gameplay or first-person shooter gameplay. But like, if it's about the gameplay, it all comes down to you, to be honest. At least that's my opinion. Yeah, either engine can do anything. I mean, there's 2D Unreal games, there's platformer Unreal games, there's platformer Unity games. It's all about the developer and the designer. The UE3 license is $750,000. Yeah, I don't have $750,000. 5 minutes the next giveaway, guys. If you're hanging out in chat, 5 more minutes. We'll be giving away a Skyhook Steam key. Use sandbox. Adding to list is frickin' nothing. Oh shit! Exclamation point. The method here is string is null or empty, which will return true if it's null or empty. We were only counting the empty strings. We weren't counting non-empty strings. Yeah. Game development. That's what it is, guys. That's what it is. I'm a silly Billy, guys. I'm a silly Billy. Noob, screw you, Fly Mario. Alright. Who do we got? Who do we got? We got Senkirk, what's going on? Use transfer.translator to move, and I use new vector for jump. There is constant force for fast falling, zero friction for, but it's stuck a little bit on a wall. So, center is a problem that when you jump into a wall, it just gets stuck there instead of falling back down. What you need to do is you need to be looking forward and seeing that if you hit a wall, then stop adding forward velocity. Because what's happening is your body just keeps driving forward into the wall. So like what happens to my characters, as soon as they hit a wall, their forward velocity, it stops adding forward velocity, and then they just drop down. And in my game, they can actually wall slide. But if you let go of the stick, then they just drop straight down. So if I just go forward, they start wall sliding. Creating a puzzle text RPG, yeah, man, that's a lot of systems. But yeah, Senkirk, I hope that helps. If you're using transfer to move, vector for jump, constant force for fast falling, zero friction, physics material, yeah, it's getting stuck on the wall because your forward velocity is still forward, even though you're colliding with the wall. And so the way to do that is you want to, depending on your physics systems, but like the way I do it in my game, is all the players are casting rays forward from their body, and those rays are checking to see if they're hitting a wall or not. So let's see if we get some more chats in here. We got Door's Eye, Ghost Nappa. Did you guys see that? That was weird. Ah, F. Okay, we got an error. That's good. An error is good. An error is better than no error. Request new Twitch name. Key value pairs out of range. Okay. Random.range inclusive exclusive dot key. Possible names element at random.range 0 to. Possible names count is not equal to 0. Users.dictionary.count. No, it should be possible names that count. Yeah, that was wild. Dalton, how did I get greenlit on Steam? I paid $99 to Steam to get on Greenlight, and then I busted my ass for 3 months. I tweeted about it every effing day. I wrote on every forum. I went to every game dev event I could. I gave out business cards at like game dev meetups. Sankirk, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. You are watching Skyhook Game Development, a game where you fight with grappling hooks. Dalton, yeah, so I did a lot of what I didn't even know how to market. Like, I still don't know how to market, but I went on Twitter, I did screenshots Saturday, I tweeted out GIFs of my game as much as I could, made YouTube videos, tried emailing YouTubers and press. Nobody gave a shit because no one cares about Greenlight games, unless it's like phenomenal looking, which my game wasn't at the time. But I kept getting votes. It kept growing and growing and growing. I got to about 1,400 votes, and then I was showing my game at Indiecade East. I didn't get into the convention. I didn't get accepted as like a showcase, but they have a show and tell area where you can just come and show your game if you sign up early enough. So I signed up in December. So on February 13th, I was getting ready. I printed 500 business cards that said, "Please vote for my game on Greenlight," and I was getting ready to go to Indiecade East, and let's see if we get some else chatting. And then send a key to Total Biscuit. Yeah, I have before, but he didn't care, which is fine. He gets 1,000 keys a day, I'm sure. Why didn't it pick you, Fly Mario? It's because every time I reload the game after I recompile, it deletes the list of people who are chatting and has to start all over. So what was I saying? Yeah, so I made all these business cards. I was ready to show to show the game at Indiecade and ask everyone to vote for it on Greenlight. And at midnight on the 13th, before Indiecade, I got an email saying, "Congratulations, your game has been greenlit on Steam." And I was like, "What the fuck? What?" And getting your game up is hard. Getting your branding up is hard. Yeah, man. It's all about just hustling. That's what I've learned. Like posting on Reddit, writing blogs, meeting people. I just got a lot of people to know, and I'm convinced that someone at Valve must have found the game because I don't think I had enough. I mean, I had a good amount of votes. I don't really know no one really knows what it takes to get greenlit. But yeah, there wasn't a lot of noise around it. So I think going to Indiecade helped because someone might have seen it on the list of games that were going to be shown there and liked it, saw it was on Greenlight. So yeah, the day before Indiecade, I got greenlit, and so I showed up at Indiecade with 500 business cards that said, "Please vote for my game on Greenlight," and was able to tell people like, "Hey, actually, you don't have to vote for it because it's already been greenlit, but definitely keep it on your radar." And what's awesome about it, because I went to Indiecade again, going to expos, going to whatever you can. At Indiecade, a guy from Nintendo came up and played Skyhook, and he talked to me afterwards, and he was like, "Yeah, so how do we get this? Like, let's get this game on the Wii U." And I was like, "Oh shit, that would be cool." So that's kind of what got the ball rolling with consoles too. So yeah, just go everywhere, show your game to everyone. Don't be shy. Don't I think I did early on a lot was like, "Oh, my game's not ready. Like, I gotta add this one more thing, one more thing, one more thing." But the reality is, like, people don't know what's missing. They only know what you're showing them. There's 1,000 things right now that I want to add to this game, and I know is missing, but people will still enjoy it for what it is. So yeah, just get your game out there. Skyhook Wii U. Oh shit. Yeah, not confirmed. I'm not announcing or confirming anything. I'm not confirmed with Nintendo, but I have talked to them about it. Yeah. Senkirk, should I use a trigger box for 360-degree checking? No. Yeah, well, yeah, for starting out you can, for prototyping. The thing about triggers is that they don't always fire. What happens a lot in Unity physics is in a fixed update method, something might go through the trigger. So it might start above the trigger but end up past the trigger, and so it never gets detected. I like to use overlap circles a lot because I can run them whenever I want. Door's Eye about to get the win. Taking out Sergeant Chuckles, 1 life each. No, Doors, I really haven't confirmed. We haven't confirmed with any consoles, but I have been talking to the different console companies. Alright, so the computers got stuck. That's fine. Oh, Doors Eye and Sergeant Chuckles both on Griffins! Griffin Warfare! They don't know where to go. Doors Eye abandons his Griffin. Oh, and gets exploded by Chuckles' Griffin. Sweet, that was awesome. That was a ton of fun. Alright, so let's see. We should no longer be getting duplicate names. Ghost Nappa, Dalton, Doors Eye, Respotting, Sinkirk, Dalton, Respotting, Ghost Nappa, Sergeant Chuckles, Fly Mario, Fly Mario. Alright, we finally did it. No duplicate Twitch names. Bible Thump? What's a Bible Thump? Oh, 4 o'clock, 4:04. Yes, guys, it's my bad. It is 4 o'clock, and that means it is Do you know what time it is? Do you guys know what time it is? Does anybody know what time it is? Do you guys know what time it is? Steam key giveaway time. We are using Lot's giveaway tool. It is freaking awesome. Let's load up all you guys. This is all 18 people hanging out in chat. Freaking awesome. I'm going to drop myself out of here. I'm going to drop Colby out of here. Everybody else. Somebody already won today, I think, right? Who was it? Oh, PL. He's gone. Oh, no, he's still here. PL, I'm going to have to drop you out of here. Everybody else, make it fair. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you guys 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 ready? It's super awesome giveaway time. Yeah. We're giving away a Skyhook Steam Key. Let's do this. Who's it gonna be? Here we go. Slowing down. And the winner for the second Skyhook Steam Key of the day is... Oh, Ghost Snap was so close. The winner is Mystical Puka. Fuck yeah. Mystical Puka. If you are hanging out in chat, make yourself visible. You have 30 seconds to show yourself. Say something in chat or you will not get your Steam Key. 25 seconds to go. Ghost Snap was so close, man. Mystical Puka. There you are. What? Kill that giant alien worm. Yeah, Mr. Puka, you just won a Skyhook Steam Key. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Aw, man. Great stuff, Mystical Puka. Let's tweet that out. Export PNG. Share. Let's copy this. I can't connect my Twitch here, so I'm just gonna do this on my Twitter. So we're gonna do this on real Twitter. Mystical Puka, I will be messaging you the Steam Key privately through Twitch, the Twitch channel. Mystical Puka has won the first Steam Key, has won the second Steam Key giveaway today. We'll make Steam Key a hashtag because people love hashtags. Be there. Or be a cat. I don't think I have enough characters for this one. We need 10 more characters. Next giveaway in an hour. Next one. Okay, next one in an hour. Be there or be a cat. Sweet. Fly Mario, you love hash. I love hash browns. Do you love hash browns, Fly Mario? I love hash browns. Where are my Steam keys? I might leave them. Let this go right here. Steam keys. I'm gonna have to like smooth the system out. This is my first time doing a giveaway on stream, so slowly we'll start smoothing the system out to make it like instant or something. I'm sure there's some kind of tool I could get to just insta drop keys. Mystical Puka, sending you a message right now. Subject, Skyhook Steam Key. Message, congrats on your Steam Key. Sent. Oh man, I accidentally sent it to Fly Mario. I sent it to the wrong person. Oh shit. Just kidding, Fly Mario. You did not get a Steam Key. Giraffes are liars. Don't be a giraffe. Dalton, you're off to work. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out today. That was awesome. Definitely, I stream every day, Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be back here next week on Monday with a whole bunch of new shit in the game. Thank you so much for hanging out and for all the company. Really, really appreciate it. Wrecked. Savage. You guys are awesome. Alright. So, the stream ends at 5 p.m., so we will be doing one more Steam Key giveaway in 1 hour before we cut off for the day at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 1 hour from now. In the meantime, let's start doing more Skyhook game of development.
I'm ready.
Let's see who we got hanging out in chat. We got Sergeant Chuckles. We got Ghost Nappa. We got Dorzai. We got Fly Mario. We got Dorzai again. 11 p.m. Senkirk. Oh, sweet. Where are you at? The True Fat Cat. What's going on, True Fat Cat? Tell us the truth, True Fat Cat. Are you really a fat cat? We are gonna go to the Swamplands. Greenish Liquid! Greenish Liquid, what's going on, dude? Things are coming back. How's it going? We are doing Skyhook Steam Key giveaways today. We give away 2 keys already today. We're gonna give away 1 more at 5 p.m. Right now we are playing some Skyball with people from the Twitch chat being named, with the bots being named after people in the Twitch chat. Right now it's me and Ghost Nappa. No, sorry, me and Sergeant Chuckles playing against Dorzai and Ghost Nappa. Oh, in Skyball, the mode where you play a sport with a grappling hook. This game's all about grappling hooks. Grappling hooks all day. I'm going to pass the ball to Sergeant Chuckles. Let's see what he does with it. He goes for the goal! Oh, and he shoots it right at the other teammate. Oh, here we go. Oh, almost had it, almost had it. The True Fat Cat, you're the fattest of them all. Damn right. Oh, Finn gets a goal. Finn being played by Dorzai. Not actually being played by him, but named after him. I get a goal. Head for the ball. Here we go, here we go. Oh, and my teammate's dead. So here's a new feature we added for the next Steam update. You can pass the ball to your teammate just like that. So if I get closer to the goal, the bot will pass it to me. Pass it. Oh, he's next to me now, so he's not going to. Oh no! Take the ball! Oh shit. Slow motion killed me. Invisibility power up, you'll never find me now. Although they're AI, so they always know where I am. Oh yeah! 2 goals. 1 to win. Take it, Sergeant Chuckles! Oh, I just died. No, where you going, Chucks? Where you going? Dorzai defending the goal. Oh, and he misses it, and I get the goal just in time. Greenish Liquid, did I damp up the difficulty, or did I just get worse? I guess I got worse? Ugh. No, we increased the difficulty quite a bit on Skyball. Sergeant Chuckles, should teammates be the same color? Teammates have the same outline color, so you can see here the blue team. Wait, what? Oh yeah, so the... Wait, what? Oh shit, okay, these are the wrong color. The names are the wrong color. Yeah, so your team is designated by your outline. You have your own skin color and then there's an outline, but yeah, you're right. The indicators are the wrong color. Player indicators, not the team color. That'll be easy enough to fix. Let's go to player indicator. It's right here. Let's go to color, update color. Here it's using the character color. We need to use the team color. So the reason I can do that is because team color is actually a public variable. That what it does is first it checks if you're transformed. Because remember the mirror power-up turns you into somebody else. So if you're transformed, or if you're not transformed, sorry. If you're on the red team, it gives you red. If you're on the blue team, it gives you blue. If you're not on any team, it just goes to your character color, which is then based on if you're transformed, what your actual skin is, etc. Greenish Liquid, you gotta lose 99% of the battles. Well, don't worry, I am actually playing against normal mode. The bots I was playing against, you just saw, were normal bots. There are 3 difficulties to bots. There is easy if you're just getting into the game. Let me show you guys right here.
Let me out.
So there's normal, there's hard, which Greenish Liquid, it sounds like you're gonna enjoy playing against the hard mode, and then there's easy, which is the introductory mode. And what I want to do is, if I see enough people who are getting good at hard, I'm gonna add the mega mode, because my company is called Megastorm Games. Ghost Nappa, fix a transform bug while I'm at it. What was the transform bug? You mean not showing the indicator when you're transformed? Yeah, we fixed that. If that's what you mean, I actually fixed that here early on. I might have done it really quick. We were jumping through script and I just plopped this code in there. But yeah, this should fix the fact that it was showing the indicators when you're transformed. Cool. Yeah, we fixed while they're transformed, it shows the names. But we'll playtest right now to make sure that's the case. So if you guys want in on the match, ping now to get chosen. Oh shit, I just realized we're at 103 followers. That is awesome. We finally passed 100 followers. That is so cool. Thank you guys so much for all the following. We got Ghost Nappa, we got Greenish Liquid, and we got the True Fat Cat as Anara. Oh wait, we gotta make the True Fat Cat Jade, because she's a cat. And Greenish Liquid is also Jade, because he's green. Or he or she, I don't know what your genders are. But the cat is a she. I'll be Finn, because I'm blue. We're gonna play a match of Captured the Swag. 100 points to win. Oh, and in case you guys don't know, if this is your first time seeing the game goes even further. There's a special options menu where you can change the rules of the game. You can make it faster, you can add double jump, you can turn off dodging, you can make it always slow motion, you can adjust your treasure chest like in Smash Bros. You can add special rules like friendly fire, making your dodges deadly. So you can get crazy. I am blue, dabba dee dab da, Ghost Nappa. Greenish Liquid looking down at your pants, you think you're a male. Good to know, good to know. I'll keep it in mind. I'm always afraid, so on stream I never want to assume someone's gender and then they get upset. We are... Oh, not in the lead. Who's going? Ghost Nappa jumps right into the lava. I'm going to switch the map because the bots still need quite a bit of work. Just a quick sec, guys. I'll be back in 30 seconds or less. Alright, and I am back. Whoop. Webcam on. Activate. Webcam activate. Webcam. There we go. No, it's not voice controlled. Yeah, Magma Stage is bot suicide land. Let's write that down. Literally, Magma Stage is bot suicide land. That's definitely something that's going to need to get improved for the next update after this one. The problem is the bots don't have very good behavior on avoiding the lava. I mean, they have some logic, but the logic overrides their base logic and they just get really effing confused. Whoa. I just got an alert somewhere. Crashed my game. Or paused my game. Here we go! Got the swag. Going for gold. So in this game mode, the longer you hold onto the swag, the more chance you have of winning. XNNF. Zinf. Is the AI trying to get forward to an enemy or just jumping random around until the enemy is in range? They are trying to pursue an enemy, and I can show you what that looks like. So that what the AI does is they have several states that they go through. The first state is there any enemy? Is there an enemy directly near me? If so, attack them. Otherwise, it uses a priority system to find out, should it go for the swag? Should it go for the treasure chest? Should it go for the ship? Should it go for the skyball? Should it help one of its teammates in skyball, etc.? And it uses all those decisions to then choose its next target. So you can see right there, the yellow AI and the green AI is going for the swag. But sometimes they get into these little bugs here where they stand next to it instead of picking it up. Ghost Nappa mount only game mode. That is a sick idea, dude. One thing I want to do is I want to make a new skyball map, which is just griffins. So it's skyball with no ground and everyone gets a griffin. And the only way to play the game is while mounted on top of a griffin. Oh no, look, that bot got confused. Did you see it? Oh shit, where are their names? You guys see that? Their Twitch names are missing. Hold on a sec, what's going on here?
Don't expect
Got True Fat Cat, XNF, and Ghost Nappa.
Let me at 'em.
Yeah, Yellowbot was just running back and forth. Oh shit, look, so I think I found a bug. So right now everybody's in there as their Twitch characters. If I go to World Map, choose a new stage, they should lose their Twitch names. Whoopsie daisies. So, Twitch names get deleted when going back to World Map from a match. Mystical Puka, the game looks amazing. Thanks so much. You already got the game on Steam and you're installing it now. Sweet. Yeah, you won. That was awesome. That was awesome. True Fat Cat, bug confirmed. Bug confirmed.
Let me out. Let me out.
Mystical Puka, XNF, Ghost Nappa. I will be the ninja. Wait, 3 cats? I'm not playing against 3 cats. That's wild. Oh wait, True Fat Cat, you have to be a cat. Oh man, that'd be so cool. One of the things we could do with Twitch chat is maybe we could even make it so you could choose your own characters. Imagine. You just type the character name in chat and then it chooses that for you. Oh, that would be so sweet. Oh, let's write that down. Choose your character from Twitch chat. Let me know if you guys have any ideas on how we could add more Twitch chat features. Definitely throw them out in chat, and I'll start documenting them down and think about what's possible and stuff. Yeah, Mr. Kapuka, that would be so sweet. Go Snap, if you don't win the next one, you'll just buy it? Maybe I should rig the next contest then. I'm just kidding, I can't rig it. It's all done by a program. Oh, it's just Miss Kapuka and Ghost Nappa. Oh, Miss Kapuka gets the chomp on Nappa. Have that be your command ping. Yeah, exactly. Make that one of the pings you could throw into chat. Be like, I want to be Finn, and then it sets you as Finn. Only if you're already that character. Twitch plays Skyhook. I know Greenish Liquid, we're getting there. We're getting there. Sweet. Alright. Let's see. You know what? It's 421. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fly Mario, no rolling until you get home. Glow Blue Shark. Go Blue Shark. Mr. Kapuka, did you win? Awesome. Awesome. Alright. Let's do this. So we haven't even made that much progress. We've been fixing bugs, which is good because I got to update this on Steam today. After the stream, I need to push this all. I'm going to record some GIFs and we need to get the Steam update going. Because the game, Mr. Kapuka, just a heads up, the game you're downloading on Steam is going to look a little bit different from what we're playing on stream because we're working on the next big update. So it's going to be a little bit out of date, but it's still basically the same game. We're going to add more features with this update, which is coming out today. I swear it. I swear it on my dead cat. Fix the bugs, then roll. No rolling? Wait, what's rolling? Oh yeah, do we have any other bugs that we're missing out on? Check out Muzak's last stream. Double Twitch users we fixed. Hooray! Indicators not team color we fixed. Hooray! Suicide Land is for another day. Twitch names get deleted when going back to world map for a match. Choose your character from Twitch chat. Blah blah blah. Owner transformation we fixed. Oh, Ghost Nappa, yeah! Oh man, that is cool. Yeah. True Fat Cat. I don't actually don't play the game as much as I seem to be today. I actually work on the game a lot more on stream than I do play it. But we're playtesting for a new update, so I'm playing it a ton. And it's fun seeing you guys in the game. So ping and then character name. Dude, I wasn't even thinking that. That is sweet, because then it's a rush, right? Then it's like, hey, if you want to get in the game, ping right now, and then everyone has to ping. That is sweet. Add belly dancing. Mystical Puka, you've been wanting to make a game with some friends, and you hopped in hoping there would be cool things to see in Unity. Listening to the game would be awesome looking. Awesome, thanks. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of game dev. We were doing a lot earlier. We're going to be doing even more. I stream every day, Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We do lots and lots of game dev. We're going to be adding so many more features. We have a ton of things to get to. I do pixel art. We'll be doing pixel art on the stream. We'll be doing animation. We'll be doing all kinds of stuff. So guys, definitely stick around and watch that kind of stuff when I stream. The game needs taunts. Yes, actually, Ghost Snap, but the game has taunts. Check it out. It's on taunt. The game has taunts right here. Is a method, and it does all the taunting. But it used to be the same button as melee. So melee is going to be added today. It's not on Steam right now. So I replaced taunt with melee. So I'm going to have to go back in and add a new button for taunt in the future. Fly Mario, I'm using mostly your code. Skins would be good DLC. Yeah, I totally agree. Musapuka, yeah, I do all my programming in Visual Studio, unless I'm working on my MacBook. My laptop is a MacBook Pro, so when I'm there I use MonoDevelop, and it drives me crazy, but I use Visual Studio, yeah. It is the bee's knees. XNF, right now it's just local multiplayer. There's no online multiplayer yet. There's no LAN or anything like that. It's just single player or local with your friends and controllers. There is plans to try to do online multiplayer, but I haven't started working on that just yet. Ghost Nappa, can taunt be on D-pad? Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can, like Smash, right? Yeah. I mean, well, I don't know. So D-pad takes input right now. What's tough is, yeah. I'll have to think about that. That's a good point. True Fat Cat, the game is really sick for console. Yeah. I do want to bring it to consoles. My goal is, so I'm a one-man team. It's my first game, so I'm trying to keep it slow and like not overwhelm myself by taking on too much at once. So my goal is to finish the Steam version, which is what we're working on here on stream. And once that's good and has all the characters in it and features in it and all the levels in it, once I get it out of early access, I'm going to start focusing on the console version for sure. Mystical Boogie, love Visual Studio too. Yep, Visual Studio is freaking awesome.
Fish.
Unity is a great start. XNF, welcome to the crew. Thank you for the follow. What's going on, man? Unity is a great start for a simple game. Yep. All my games that I started out were super simple. Super simple. I made them in Unity. True Fat Cat, one-man army. That's right. What? I don't do the music though. I don't do the loading screens. But I contract freelancers for that. But otherwise, one-man army. True Fat Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Yeah, anybody else hanging out in chat, if you enjoy the stream, if you want to see your name get into Skyhook even more often, please consider following. I stream every day, Monday to Friday, hanging out with you guys. Steam controller support, I believe there already is. I haven't tested it yet, but it should work out of the box. If you guys have a Steam controller, please let me know, and I would love to talk to you about how we can test it out, and you can let me know. Greenish Liquid, do you have a Steam controller? Yeah, Unity is great because it has the front end and the engine and stuff. So if you're working with an artist, it's a lot easier for them. Monogame might kind of scare the shit out of them if they don't know programming. But yeah, if anybody in chat has a Steam controller, hit me up, reach out to me on Twitter, email, message me on Twitch, and I can work with you to see if the game works on Steam controller or not. That would be awesome. I do not have one. I wish I did. We're going to try to see if we could do a ping thing. So I have no idea how I'm going to do this yet, so I might totally screw this up. So let's see. This is how we get messages in Twitch. We have debug, we have on chat message received. So we get a string of the message, and it looks kind of like this. So this is a Twitch message. It says Twitch message, greenish liquid, private message, Twitch plays Skyhook. So that was the message you sent. So let's look at one of the more easy ones. See, okay, no rolling until I get home. So it looks like the way it works is message index of private message, priv message. So it gets everything from there, and then it finds a substring for the channel name plus 11, and then it gets the username through that. Ghost that we might get once you upgrade your computer. Sweet! Dorzai, if your game is 10% off, does it mean that you earn 10% less for every purchase made in that time? Yes. Absolutely. For the Steam Winter Sale, I had the game for sale, and yes, I get less money. Greenish Liquid private message. Oh! Yeah, no, I mean, we could talk outside of Twitch about how to test the controller and let me know if it works and stuff. But I mean, we could do it publicly through chat also. Yeah, that's fine too. I don't really care. I don't know why I said private. You're right, Greenish Liquid. My bad. Alright, so how can we parse out the actual chat message here? So this is the user. So what do we have? We have a bunch of strings. We have the message string. So let's see what that looks like. Debug.log. Message string. Actually, we have the user here. So here's what we'll do. We're going to do a debug log like this. We're going to say user plus says, and then we're going to add the message at the end. Let's see if that works. We're going to launch the game, turn off full screen. Green Liquid, you don't have a controller. I was talking about private message stuff. Oh yeah, I was just saying that if you have a controller, we could talk outside of the stream to to see if it works or not, and I could like debug it or whatever. Not you, but anyone, you plural, anybody hanging out in chat. Ghost Nappa, is there a way to have something happen when keywords are said in chat? Yep, yeah, that's what we're trying to do. So Ghost Nappa, beat me to it. Check it out. Sweet. There's your message. It says Ghost Nappa says, beat me to it. So all right, we got it. We got messages. We got messages. This method already has it. It's built in. So now we can start effing parsing messages. Okay. That's going to be insane. How do we do that? Let's think about this a little bit. I'm almost out of water. Now I'm out of water. Alright. So I'm going to start. I don't want to change too much game logic just yet. So the way the game works is when you start, it automatically chooses a bunch of computers. I don't want to change all of that yet because I don't want to screw up actual game logic, especially while we're working on a Steam update. And to that note, I'm actually going to commit because we're about to probably screw up the game big time. So I'm going to say bug fixes with join box and Twitch names. So let's commit. This way, if we screw up the game, we can always just go back to a previous commit. BL, get in that treasure. Greenish liquid. It feels like developing a feature, but you don't have to do any work. Yeah, man, I gotta do all the work, which is awesome. But it's sweet because it feels like doing all the work without being alone in my room. You know what I mean? Like it's awesome having you guys hanging out. Airship battle. I'm in on this. I'm getting in on this. What do I got? I got oh no, spelled it wrong. Treasure. 127. I'm all in. PL. Let's go. Let's go. 127. All in. Ghost Nappa, you just puke out ideas and stuff happens. Miskapuka, get in on this. Alright, on chat message received. We got the message. So here we can say, I mean, probably good to store these in a dictionary and iterate over them. But for testing purposes, we're going to close everything else. We are going to go to join box controller. Now we're going to say create CPU player. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Auto spawn. Where's auto spawn? So we're not going to do this. If player join and not data manager.minstance.twitch has Twitch channel. So we're not going to auto spawn when Twitch is on. Mr. Kapuka, I've given you so many ideas for your own game. Awesome, so glad to hear, so glad to hear. Twitch integration, yeah, Mr. Kapuka, I actually wrote a blog post about it. I'll share that with you guys. So you go to skyhookdev.tumblr.com. There's a blog post about how I did Twitch integration. Basically, it links to libraries. And the IRC chat, it's literally one class. Check this out. Twitch IRC. There's a link to it in my blog post. There's one class. This class does everything that we're doing to get Twitch integration. It does everything in terms of it gets all of the info. It gets all the Twitch info. And then this is what parses all the information. So yeah, Mr. Kapuka, if you have any questions, definitely shoot me an email, shoot me a message on Twitter. I could definitely help you through it. Did we all die? Oh, man. Oh, sweet. I got 158. Sorry, guys. Bringing that treasure home. Greenish liquid rigged game. Hey, I never win, man. Alright, let's see. Versus. It should not auto spawn. Sweet. Okay. Next. We're going to do. Get random username. No. Okay. Void. On. On user chat. We're going to say string some message, and we're going to say string some user. All right. Then we're going to say if gamecontroller.minstance and gamecontroller.minstance is menu scene, if sandbox or who auto spawns? Yeah. If sandbox dot m instance, then we're going to say sandbox join menu controller m instance dot on ping received, or let's just say on chat message, and we're going to pass the same two things. So this method doesn't exist, we're going to have to write it. So if used in dictionary, and then we're going to do on user chat, and we're going to say our message string and our user. So we're going to parse it out. Let's create this method here, on chat message received. PL, you should have bought a lottery ticket today. Mr. Pugo, you've been lucky enough. Well, the Steam Key contest will be, or the Steam Key giveaway will be in 25 minutes, guys. 25 minutes. Alright, let's go create this method here. So we're going to call it public void on chat message received, and it's a string message and a string user. Basically what we're going to do is we're going to receive a ping. So, we have to parse the message. I forgot how parsing works. Let's look at this. We can get the substring, message index, index of private message. Okay, so we're going to basically do this. Parse out any ping. So message index, index of space. Yeah, so the message, the command. Okay, so we're going to say command to choose a character is ping and then character name. Alright, that's what we're going to do. XF is not the best solution for an IRC listener, especially the receiving is very critical because of the read line. You can exploit this easily. Yeah, it's probably not super secure or whatever, if that's what you mean. But I don't think we're too concerned about that, because the thing about this is you can't actually play the game, so there's not really any cheating or anything like that involved. What would you recommend would be a better solution for an IRC listener? Go snap a character colors? Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna put a to do. To do, take command for character color. To do, go snap a to do. Because what we'll do is we can make character colors a secondary command, because that way, if you're typing ping fin red, you might get beat by somebody who types ping fin. So they match the username. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually assign the username on ping first. So let's see if we could do that. It's gonna be kind of hacky, just so we can see if this could get this working before 5 o'clock. We got 20 minutes. The less time it takes, the bigger our hack gets. String, substring, message plus index. So that's message index plus IRC channel name plus length plus 11. I actually don't know how substring works. So somebody was asking earlier how I learn shit when it comes to programming. So C# substring. So it extracts strings. Strings are immutable, of course. So substring 03 is 1. Substring of the first 3 characters. Okay. Oh, so that would be pretty easy. So ping is the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters, right? Yeah, exactly, Finn. Ghost Nappa. It would be ping fin. 1N. Just to start, we're going to start off with something very, very basic like that, and we'll let the computer choose the color for us. Where'd my C# reference go? So returns the substring of the first 3 characters, returns substring of the second 3 characters, returns substring of all characters after the first 6. Okay, cool. So we can kind of hack this in, right? So, so string character name equals. Wait. message index of, oh yeah, we could just say equals substring. Your eyes can't read. No worries, no worries. Oh, I wasn't trying to judge you. Let's see. That came out wrong. Your eyes can't read. That's awesome. Return the substring of all characters after the first 6. Okay, sweet. There we go. This is what solution we need. See, that's how I learned stuff. I just Google it, right? So string desired character equals message dot substring 6 string is ping equals is ping equals message dot substring 0 to index what? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm assuming it's inclusive. 0 to 4. Substring starts a character that has a specified length. Yeah, 4 characters, right? So this is how we're going to check if it is ping. So we're going to say bool is ping. Now what we're going to want to do later is make a separate class that does all of this. We don't want to stick all this in the sandbox menu. We're going to make a separate class that handles all the pinging and stuff like that. A blind person can never have a great Twitch chat. That is pretty sad. My fingers can read pretty good too, actually. So string substring. Then we're going to say if is ping equals ping. If is ping dot to lower equals ping, return true. Else return false. We're also going to say bool has user has already joined string user. So we're going to make sure we're not getting duplicate users. Oh man, my flux is turning on and I can't even see. So where do we have users? We can say for each player info in joined players, if info and info dot is playing and okay, yeah. If info dot Twitch username equals the user, return false. Otherwise, return true. So if info is not equal to null, what's up, guys? This is gonna be so hype. I know. We only got 20 more minutes to get this done too. It's gonna be so sick. I can't wait to see you guys pinging. Revolutionizing Twitch streaming in the making. Yes, be here or be a cat, guys. Oh, XNF. Ping as if would also be a valid command. You are right. You are right. So should I do it like, should I get this then? Message index of string and then do that? Pioneer quasi. So I could get the first space and then get the substring to that and then pass it. If not is ping, then return. And I'm going to replace this because that's getting confusing. String ping message. And this is ping. String that starts with ping. That's a thing? What? Are you kidding me? Are you effing kidding me? That's a that's a fucking what? That's awesome. XNF. Holy shit. Thank you so much. You just yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. So if is ping dot to lower string that starts with ping. Okay, so we don't need any of this. All right. We're gonna do message equals message dot to lower to be safe, and we're gonna say if not string dot starts. Do I need the string thing? System dot string. Using system dot string. Wait. How do I get access to that? Unity string starts with. Google what you don't know. Always Google what you don't know. System.string.starts with. Why can't I get it? Using system.string. Mother effer. Oh shit. X and F schooling me right now. If not message dot starts with holy shit. That is genuine magic. That right there. This is probably magic. X and F, thank you so much. That is awesome. X and NF. I know I call you X and F. That's what I call you. Does not look for the space as well. So it's gonna have to start. Yeah. So if it starts with ping space. Yep. Good call. Good call, Greenish Liquid. Message that starts with etc. Yep. So we're gonna first start with message starts with ping space. Don't need that shit anymore. And then so we can start from message index of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So index 5, or wait, what is this? It has a specified length. Is it 0 to 5? Yeah, first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters. Let's look that up. String, oh, I was already here. 0 to 3 returns the first 3 characters. So we want the first 6 characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So ping message is our first 6 characters. Desired characters equals message of substring 6. Wait, what? No, what? What? Equals ping message. What the fuck did I just do? Sorry guys, I'm losing it. Been on stream for too long. So we're checking if it starts already. And then we're getting the substring. We don't need that anymore. So we can work. How can we just start from... Oh yeah, I know what I'm trying to do. I was trying to do this. Just get the rest of the thing. I have 13 minutes. I know, Green's Liquid. I'm failing. Alright, so we could just do from... What is this? Start index is 6, right? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to start at 6, and we're going to go to like fucking 15 for now. So string desired character is that. Whew. Okay. And then we're also going to do if user has already joined, user return. So you can't ping twice in theory. XNF on chat message should first split the command, the parameters, and then call another function like on command receive, string username, string command, string params. Oh yeah, that's a great way to do it. Then you can just switch through them. Yeah, very good point. So on chat message should split them up. Great idea. So instead of doing all the logic in here, we should just start with that. Yep. So we have our string username, string message, and then we could pass in the commands received. Great idea. So we can, I think, is there a way we could like split? Isn't it like string params equal or commands equals message dot split, and we can use string separator int count string dot split. Mr. Pugas, you were saying earlier. Sorry, I totally missed it. Yes, guys, if you're enjoying the show, please don't forget to follow this channel. We are streaming game development every single day. Every weekday, sorry, every weekday. Split. I like looking at examples. Split a string into array. Blah, blah, blah. A string with many words. String.split space. That's all it was? Sweet. So we're going to split this. We're going to take out the first 4. message equals returns a string away, string dot split. String commands equals string dot split. Pretty much have to put X and F on, as a developer's list now. Or rather, it should be the single quotations. Oh, wow. Thanks, Mystical Puka. You're awesome. You earned that Steam key. You've officially earned your Steam key. So it starts with ping, return, splitting it by spaces. We don't need the first one. So it is character delimited, I believe. Gotcha. How can we get rid of the first 6 characters of a string? Split. Oh wait, no, this is good because we're splitting it up. So we're going to start with ping. So if commands 0 equals ping, right? So we just do it this way. You can use the ignore. What? Ignore? String ignore. C#. You can string a whole bunch of things on top of it. String.split.substring. Oh shit. This is even more magic than before. Doesn't seem like it though. Oh yeah, I could do message.substring first. And we'll do start index is 6. And length, no, we'll just do start index. Is that, can I do with one thing? Yeah. So it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna start at 6 and we'll split it by spaces. What? That should be fine. And then if commands, so we don't need this. And then we can do void on command received. Do the ignoring first. Yeah, so I split out. I took out the first 6 characters. So if it starts with ping and then took out the first 6 characters, I could probably extend this later on to be more, what is it? To be better for other commands and stuff like that as well. On command received, we can just do string. Oh, you know what we could do? String command header equals this equals message dot substring from 0, and we're going to do 6 characters. Then we could pass in a header and a string list of commands. PL, you updated your minion Angro. Sweet! Yeah, Mystical Puga, you're totally right. I'm going to take out the ping. Not going to do any of this stuff. And put that over here. If user has already joined, then you could do something like ping fin red. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. So we'll do switch header. PL is making a MOBA. Freaking awesome. Case ping. Break. Blue void on ping. And we're going to put that in here. Yeah, third person MOBA, even sweeter than a regular old MOBA. So we'll do string, string commands. If user has already joined, oh shit, what did I do? On command received. Yeah, because we want to be able to send in multiple commands per user, so this method will become a bit more clear. We could use this method for other stuff as well later, because we're going to pull this out and make it its own class. I'm going to reorder these. It should be string user, then header, and then commands. Let me know if you guys think I'm going about this the right way. On ping, if user has already joined, abandoned it. String user, we'll say on ping, user, and then commands. So we'll do all this stuff. So let's comment this stuff. Convert to lowercase to ignore capitalization. Get the header of the command. Header is going to be like ping, or in the future maybe like treasure or whatever. So what it shouldn't be this. It should be yeah. I guess I'm hard coding it right now to be 6, but it should be up to the first. It should be this. Where'd it go? It should be this, yeah. Should be doing it like this. So int message equals index of the first space, and then the command header should be the substring of the first space plus what the hell's all this other stuff? Start index is 0. So yeah, it should be 0 to the message index. Plus 1. Right? That should be about right. So the command header is going to be the first thing within spaces. So it should be like exclamation ping space, and that's the command. That's the actual command. Yeah, you're right. This should be the command. And this would be the parameter. Command params. Set whatever you want from the index, just use the index itself. So this should be good, right? String command header is a substring from 0 to the index of the first space. Or the 0 to the length of the first space, yeah. Length, index, yeah. And then command parameters is all this stuff after that. Oh, I'm still doing 6, shit. Message.split space, which that pinged. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, shit. Damn it. Yeah, you're so smart. Right. The first thing should always be. Yup. Yeah, sorry. I'm totally ignoring very, very obvious shit. So on command received user. And then we don't need this. And then command parameters. God damn it. Sorry guys, I know sometimes it might seem like this guy really doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, but it's mostly just because I'm live. Mr. Puka, work calls, no problem. Thank you so much for all of this stuff so far. PL ghost? You saw a ghost? There's a ghost? Do you see a ghost behind me? I hope not. 2 minutes to give away, 2 minutes to give away. On command received. So the first parameter is commands param. Case is ping, then on ping. If user has already entered, returned. Else. Now we're finally going to do the logic. Fucking. We're going to say. Switch. Command params 1. Case fin break. We're going to say case character names dot fin character names. Oh, what is this? So I have these. Okay, never mind. Yeah. So we're gonna do string get character name or get character ID. Your boss made a snowman. You're very serious work. What do you do for your day job, Greenish Liquid? String, some string. You know, we're gonna do this way for now. We're gonna make this faster. Case Anara, case Finn, case Bruna, and case Jade. And later on, I'll make this more modular so you could choose other characters. And then we'll say void on character selected by Twitch or by user by Twitch. String user character char ID user and then character.anara. Finn. 5 o'clock, guys. We're about to do a quick giveaway before we finish this up. Jade. Alright. So let's test this out. Let's test this out first. Debug.log. Let's see if there's anything we did actually work today. We're going to say user plus selected. We're going to say plus char ID from Twitch. Alright. So let's walk through this again. On a chat message received, which is called somewhere. Yes. On chat message received, it's going to parse these commands. On command received, it's going to check. It's going to go through ping. It's going to check. It's going to go on ping. On ping, say on character selected. On character is going to debug. Let's see if this works. Not maximize. I'm going to play the game. The game is running. Alright guys, give it a shot. I'll try it out with my bot. Ping Finn. I don't know if there's a delay or not. Go Snappa, ping Finn. We didn't get a shit. Oh, there it is. The game wasn't running. Sweet! Go Snappa has pinged Finn. That's really the crutch of the logic. Now we just got to make it show him in the game. Ping that shark guy Finn, I think. Greenish Liquid. So next up, we're going to make it actually spawn in the game. But before we do that, we are going to open up the Lax giveaway tool. We're going to load up everyone who's hanging out in the stream right now. After 3 hours of only coding without testing, only one simple error. That's awesome, Dorzai. That's really good. Load names, not working. I think it's because I'm running it in Unity. Ghost Apple, do colors work? No, not yet, man. I mean, actually doing it doesn't even work. Let's see. Drop out my bot, quasi-bot. Anybody else? Everybody else? Anybody who won is already in here. PL is gone. Mystical Puka is gone. I love how it just throws the character, the names away. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for this? Everybody on stream? Everybody good here? We're gonna do the last giveaway for today. The last Skyhook Steam Key giveaway. Super awesome giveaway time! It's super awesome giveaway time, guys. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. While you guys are waiting to find out who wins, if you're enjoying this channel, don't forget to follow. And the winner is going to be David987123. David987123 has won the last Steam Key giveaway for today. You have 30 seconds to say something in chat, David. Galactic Glum, welcome to the crew. Thank you so much for the follow. You are watching Skyhook Game Dev. We are waiting for David. Say something in chat. He has 19 seconds, 18 seconds. In 15 seconds, you're going to miss out on the Steam Key, David. I'm very sorry. Now's your chance. David, there it is. Boom. David kills a giant slime worm monster. Good shit, good shit. Alright. David98723. Dropping you a Steam Key for Skyhook, a game where you fight with grappling hooks. Out now on Steam Early Access. Congrats on your Skyhook Steam key. Let me grab you a key right here. The key is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I'm just kidding. David 987123. Steam key sent to your Twitch inbox from me. Congrats on winning. Thanks so much for hanging out today on stream. If you guys are watching, if you don't know what's going on, we are working on Skyhook, a game where you fight with grappling hooks. We are adding Twitch integration so you guys in Twitch can select a character for the AI in the game. This game is out now on Steam Early Access. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, if you love C#, if you love Unity, holla back, and maybe give this channel a follow, possibly. What was it? Fly Mario, so sorry. It was your idea to come up with a Steam Key giveaway, and you haven't won one yet, but maybe soon, man. Maybe soon. Congrats to everyone else who's been winning and has won so far. If the parameters don't have, if the command don't have parameters like just test, your array will be null. If the, oh yeah, I haven't been doing any null checking, have I? Shabba-da-boop, uncheck command params. If command params equals null, or command params dot length equals 0, return, or length is less than or equal to 1, return. Should just do it here. That's safer. If user equals, if string, string dot is null or empty user, return. If user dot is empty, or yeah, let's just do this again. I don't know how bad it is to just do all this kind of checks everywhere. You guys tell me. Return. User has already joined. Whatever, just return true. Well, no, they haven't joined, but let's just say false. You can't split if the command don't have parameters. Just test, your array will be null. Now you ban all commands that don't have parameters. Fuck. Yeah, no. Yes. XNF, you're the best. Pair programming at its finest, right here, ladies and gentlemen. Command params equals 0. Switch command params. Ping. If command params equals 0. Yeah. Mystic Fugo, what now? I am definitely over my time, and my roommates are really pissed because I am not meeting them where I'm supposed to be right now. But I need to finish this. So I want to make the characters actually join. We have the commands coming in, so let's actually make the commands come in. XNF, that's not what you meant. I know you were. So you were saying if the command don't have parameters like exclamation test, your array will be null. So let's see, on command received. String message, split. So the array will be null here if it doesn't have... I'm assuming it's fine if my array is null, right? Because then it'll just abandon it? We got it halfway working, Puka. Splitting it by spaces. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right. So this is not going to allow me to have single word commands, right? So I can't do like exclamation treasure or whatever. Let me write that down. To do only accepts multiple word commands. Redo for single word commands as well. Yeah, we'll worry about that later because we're running out of time. But yeah, you're absolutely right, XNF. Right now we're only taking multiple word commands, which is not good. It's not making it very modular. You're absolutely right. Here's the best thing about this, guys. If you guys are game devs, everything that we work on here, all these Twitch on chat message shit, I'm going to try to write it fairly generically and make it slightly modular, and I'm going to release it open source as soon as this is done. Not as soon as this is done, but whenever I finish this whole feature set. So definitely if you want to get Twitch into your game. Did I get sidetracked again, Dan? Or did you finish the update while I was gone? Did I get sidetracked, Dan? Absolutely. Did I finish the update? Yeah, but it's not on Steam yet because I have to write the article and stuff. But the game is bug-free, it seems. We fixed all the bugs and stuff. But right now we're doing something totally different. We're totally sidetracked. Yeah. And it wasn't your fault this time. But yes, if you guys are making a game yourself and you want to put Twitch in it, all the stuff that I write on getting messages and stuff, I'm going to release it. I'll put it on GitHub or something later on. So on character selected by Twitch, let's just do for each join box in join boxes. What the fuck are my boxes? Join players, spawn points, sandbox players. Maybe I'm in the wrong class. I think it's in here. Yeah, meh. Join box controller, player boxes. Yeah, okay. Shabba-da-boop, shabba-da-bop. Okay, in sandbox menu listener.minstance.player boxes. We're gonna say if not this, then return. Wow, did my music actually run out? That's wild. Mystical Puka, I would assume that if there's nothing to split, it would pop the string into index 0 and return that as a one-wide array. If not, you can easily code for that. Yeah, exactly. If this split returns a null array, instead just accept the entire string as input, you can then do your full string. Ah, that's a good call. Yeah, huh. So we could do if command params equals null or command params dot length equals 0, then we can say command params equals new string with our message. Alright, now let's go through all the join boxes. If not box.has player inside, then box.on or join game. Nope. I don't even know how characters get joined. Let's see. Join cursor. Actually, no. Join box has the create CPU player. Join box controller. Shabba-da-boop. Here we go. We're gonna say public void spawn Twitch player. We're gonna say char ID. Character, char ID. We're going to do this. On selected character, character box, we're going to do char ID. Is bot, no token, box token, auto joining is true or false. Box cursor on selected character, character box dot box, motherfucker. Character box has an array. Character box. What the F is a box? We're gonna say box.onTwitch spawn Twitch player char ID. What am I missing out, guys? Specific Puka, yes, Logitech G930. Pretty sweet, pretty sweet. I like it. I like it. It's got a nice little mic here. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. And not box.is waiting to spawn. Spawn Twitch player. Okay, so on selected character doesn't do a shit. Let's see. Do I have an override for it? No. Character box is what? Where do you come from? Oh, it does have all boxes. Character box. List all boxes. Oh, it's just not public. Alright, I'm gonna hacks here. Hackety 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 whack. Walkety 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 pock. Odds and ends and... Alright, we're gonna do character box creator. M instance dot all boxes. Index of int char ID. I meant to put that, not that. A box is a 3D square kappa. Yeah, you're right. That is what I was wondering what a box was. So on selected character box, all of that shit. I guess I should do some null reference checking, but let's just see if it works. I don't know if it's gonna work. I have no idea if any of the shit I just wrote is gonna work. I'm not even looking anymore. I don't know what's happening. Someone ping. So somebody, I'll ping. And I'll go back to the game. Didn't do a shit. Oh wait, why is it uppercase? Oh, you know what I also screwed up? I totally screwed up this. Oh, this didn't work. It never got here. I screwed up this. Should be lowercase, lowercase, lowercase. Yeah, everyone just ping fan if you don't know the characters. I'd probably later do like ping 0, ping 1, ping 2, so you can just quickly ping on one of the character IDs. Probably should have started with that, to be honest. Enter. Ping ninja chick. I'm going to do ping fin. Nothing! Mother F. Alright. On user chat message. If game controller, menu scene, on chat message. So we're going to go here. Let's start debugging. So print command received on character selected. So it's not getting this far. So let's print our shit. You have names with a space. No, I don't have any no, all the names are. Do I have it as 2 lowercase? Yeah. Well, maybe I don't. Yeah, well, here's 2 lower. Yeah, all the characters have one names, like 1 word names, luckily. So message 2 lower. So we're going to do command received, and we're going to do plus user plus space plus command press 0. I think I might be screwing something else up somewhere along the way. Command params 0 is a string. Oh, plus. If it's ping, on ping, user has already joined, return. And that checks for each, if info.twitch username equals user, return true, otherwise return false. God damn it! Why the command is called ping? Oh, I don't know. That's just what we're doing it now. It could definitely call it like spawn or select. What do you guys think it should be? I totally just made it whatever for testing. But yeah, what do you guys think it should be? Yeah! Oh my god! It wasn't there, but it happened. Look, look, look. Someone do it. Someone do it. I totally saw it happen. Yeah, shit. It spawned every single character from that one ping that Ghost Nappa did. But it did a thing. It definitely did a thing. Xronix spawned in. Alright, I'm gonna do it again. I think 1 is doing all of them. It's Jade actually, but yeah, I guess you guys can't see the names, right? Let's do this. Maybe you can see it now, I'm not sure. But I think one ping spawns all the boxes right now. Let's see, ping, Jade.
This is gonna hurt you more than it's
Yeah.
gonna hurt me.
Okay. We're getting somewhere. It's definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing. I think I screwed up on where I'm spawning them. So it goes through all the boxes. If box is not equal to... Oh, that's not it. What the fuck am I doing? It's here. Spawn Twitch player. If not has player inside. I thought boxes... How does a box know if they have a player or not? Let's look at that. Join box. So player join box. There's a bunch of bools. Waiting to spawn. Has pre-join. Activated. Has player inside. Let's see if I choose a CPU.
More than it's gonna hurt me.
It has player inside. Oh, what? You know, okay, if not has player inside and not waiting to spawn. Stop pinging, you jerks! Ah, so much in ours. For each player info, box.spawn. Oh! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Yeah ha ha ha! One line always is my fault. Gotta break the shit. Gots to break the shit. So what I was doing is I kept looping. So it was going through every single box and adding people. Awkward. Alright, this time we got it, guys. We fucking got it. This is it. If this is not it, then my name is Grandma. And call me Sally. Ping if you want to join. I'm going to take player 1.
Don't expect mercy.
Let's do this. Let's get some Twitch integration in here.
This'll be
Ping Runa. Oh. Ping Finn. That's interesting. Puka, I put you in, took you out. Sally Pliss. Let's see. Puka, you want to try it again? That was really weird. Oh, I see. It's not turning the box on. Yeah, there was some bug there. Puka got some Jade. Ping Random. P-Hill has already found our first bug. Ping Random. Twitch player boxes are not CPU. Alright, True Fat Cat chose Jade. Let's see if it actually loads into the game. We'll do 3 lives. Deathmatch. This is Twitch. Yeah, Mystical Puka. It is fucking working. This is Twitch plays Skyhook right now. There it is. You guys chose your characters. Now they're in a match. Playing as bots. We can receive commands and we can start doing whatever the hell we want with those commands. Holy shit. Daniel, you still around? Daniel S&D is the dude who made me put Twitch in my game in the first place, and I can't thank him enough. This is so awesome. P-Hell, best beta tester ever. So epic. So epic. Holy crap. Alright, we're gonna, after this match, I'm gonna record you guys pinging in. We're gonna make a quick GIF. Mr. Puka, you fell. It's all down to Puka and Ghost. Puka and Ghost. Puka and Oh, Puka takes out Ghost for the kill. Ghost Snapper. Yep. Good call, Ghost. Difficulty. Ping difficulty. Alright, so first let's do a Twitch consensus. Puka wins again. Puka with the luck today. Twitch consensus. Hold on, let's go back to character selection. So I'm gonna record a GIF of this because wait, don't do it, guys, don't do it. Twitch plays Skyhook Inc. Let's record a quick GIF of this because I can't wait to show this off on Twitter. I'm gonna start recording, so you guys can start selecting. Let me unpause the game. Let me restart it actually. There we go. Alright, so you guys can start pinging in if you want to get in. That didn't work. You try it again. Mystical Puka, the game hates you. Oh, sorry, that was Nappa. Yeah, ping is weird. I think play is perfect. Mystical Puka, play is a great idea. Oh, too many typos, Puka. Oh, are you guys trying to break it? You guys trying to break it? Alright, that's cool. I appreciate it. We didn't do random yet. It's gonna be a long ass GIF. Ping Finn! We got XNF, pinged in as Finn. Sorry, Ronix, try again. There's a bug there. We'll work on that.
It'll be over soon.
P-Hell came in, but it gave you Ronix's name. Mystical Puka. Yep, Miss Puka can't double join. Sweet, that works. Thank you for testing that out. You guys are so awesome. You guys are so fucking awesome. Thank you for actually testing this stuff. This is so hard to test by myself. So we found a bug immediately where Xronix was assigned Mystical Puka's name. Ghost Nappa assigned Ping's name. Sweet. Alright, I'm going to stop that GIF and I'm going to save it out. Twitch chooses name, or chooses player actually. Let's go save some stuff. Gotta wait for that to finish. Let's save this out. So I'm going to say character box is closing after selected, saving old joined player's name. So you guys are saying that your Nara got destroyed, I know. Ronix. So ping random, are you guys saying it should be play? I think that's a great idea. So exclamation play, and then it should be character, and then it should be difficulty, or should it be color? You guys decide. We're gonna add in right before we end the stream. Ronix, you think we're making an awesome stream? Oh, thanks so much, man. Yeah, I just started. This is like my 3rd or 4th week streaming, I think. So definitely starting this up, and love having you guys here. I love that you guys come back and keep me company and give me awesome ideas and pretty much make me spend my entire day working on something I wasn't planning on doing that made the game like 10 times more awesome. XNF, why were you in? I don't know. That's a good point. I think I might be the AI might be colliding with something. It might be colliding with the other method. The AI, when they wake up, they try to find a user, so it might be colliding with that, yeah. Oh yeah, XNF typed something. Huh. Yeah, so let's write Twitch character selection might be colliding with get random username method. I think those two things are colliding. Let's just add in random here. Character.random. That should work now. There's a weird bug with join box this because I'm totally hacksering it. So it should do this stuff on CPU is forced. So let's see what's actually calling all this stuff. So we should do it the right way, which is the way the cursor does it. Join cursor. /R breaks the read line, by the way. It gets handled like its own packet. Holy shit, XNF, you just broke my mind. What? So should we ignore that? Breaks the read line, by the way. It gets handled like its own packet. That's insane. How do you know all this stuff? You're pretty pro, man. This is awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out and teaching me all this stuff. So do you think we should just ignore, take that out, or prune that out of the string? Oh, I guess we're gonna have to start pruning the string in general for weird stuff. So on character selected, join team, claim, hide. Okay, here we go. On selected character, where'd it go? This method is called, if hit, it does that. Okay. Which we can't do. I know what we can do. On start press. Wait, that should work. Fuck. Just gonna dump this in here. Okay. Release player. Reset CPU box is forced. Sure, whatever. Alright. So the new... Oh yeah, we're going to change the command to play, right? So join box. Ping. Did I change that already? Oh no, it was sandbox. So the command is going to be ping. So string join game command equals exclamation play. We're going to check for that. What's wrong? Why you know be good? Why? What's wrong? A constant value? Alright, fine. Whatever you want, man. Whatever you want. What's up, guys? You can keep it, maybe make some sanity checks. How many messages a user sent in a row? Good point. 30 minutes till next giveaway, Kappa. Oh, I don't know if I can stay here that long. You guys are insane. I'm supposed to end the stream at 5. My roommates are going to kill me. Alright, guys, let's test this out. Pump it up! Get in! Get in on this match. Nobody wants to get in? Did everybody leave the stream because there's no more giveaways? Ah, fuck, that still happened. Sorry, Nappa. Why does it unjoin? Holy shit. You guys just destroyed everything. Oh, yeah. Because, spawn Twitch player. Door's Eye, what's going on? How's it going? Spawn Twitch player. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I done broke everything. If car ID equals random, then car ID equals box creator dot get dot instance dot get random. Yes. Character box equals null. Box equals random selection box, else box equals this shit right here. What's up, guys? Daniel, you're gonna send me something that might help me handle commands. Sweet, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Door's Eye the cat is Jade. Oh, you can't see it without full screen. Sorry. We could probably do is this. Where is it? Daniel, you're the man. Thank you so much for giving me some resources. Is there an or in cases? I don't even know. We can just do this. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't hug every cat. Can't hug every cat. So we'll make them ints as well. And random will be 99. Or I guess it should be 1, 2, 3, right? This is human indexes, not computer indexes. There we go. Oh, I forgot all the breaks. Break. Okay. There's no or. Default, yeah. Yeah, totally. If nothing else is true, it defaults to the default case. That's fine. We'll just do it like this. Hacksy hacks. The real question is why it unjoins those players. That is an interesting thing that happens. What happens is as soon as one of you guys joins, it just like deletes you, which is like, what's this? Oh, it's because it does this. On selected character, view on CPU. What do you do? Release player. Don't want to do that. Reset CPU box. Yeah, I'm not sure why it breaks the boxes sometimes. Let's see. 69? Why should random be 69? Alright. Play Finn.
Stay out of me way.
Come on. Play Jade. Okay. Yeah, so for the first one, it's breaking. Oh, XNF, you're trying to break it? Alright, let's do that again. See what happens. XNF making read lines. Feel free to drop that in again.
This'll be an easy one.
Bring it on.
Alright, looks like I didn't break it, XNF. You guys can keep trying to break it. Let's see everything you guys can do to break this game. There we go. We know that doesn't work.
Don't expect mercy.
Ah, so multiple plays. Interesting.
Did somebody say fish?
Dorzai chose Jade but came in as a Nara. X Ronix came in as Jade. Mr. Puka didn't even come in at all. Very interesting. No kitty for you, Dorzai. You don't deserve it, man. So, let's see. Sandbox, menu. Player info is here, so it's Xronix. Player 3 is nothing. Huh. Oh, we got some bugs to work out. But guys, the cool thing is, it was a thing. It is a thing. If is forced, leave game, box cursor. On selected character, there's a token, is forced is false. Yeah, it was totally mixed up. I'm trying to troll us. I am. I mixed it all up. Play 0 didn't work. Fine. Fine.
No one will stand.
Alright, that part's not working. Let's see. I am a normal bot. Then using sandbox gets spawned. Get use names. Okay, so this is getting called. Let's get rid of this. Update Twitch name. I'm gonna get rid of that for now. Go snap up, play 69. You're the worst. Nice, Mr. Puka. Thanks. Trying to break it. Cool. Play didn't cause any problems.
No one will stand.
Ah, that's still happening. Play Hook Fist?
Good workout.
Alright, Mr. Puka, at least your random showed up, but with no name. Alright, now their names aren't even showing up. Because I commented that out. I didn't mean to do that. Update Twitch name. If player control dot Twitch name. Let's see. Oh, you know what might be what's happening? Hold on a second. On selected character. Join game. I think I know what's going on, guys. I don't think I was passing in the usernames at all. So I'm just passing in character ID. I'm never actually passing in username. Teehee. That's why it was all. I was trolling you guys after all. I still don't know why it's closing it out, but spawn Twitch player string username on selected character user string Twitch name equals blah blah blah, and then join game false, and then Twitch name following the rabbit hole. Where does it actually fucking take the name? And here is where it actually joins the game. Box control.join game. And then that needs to know the Twitch name. All this needs such a refactor. Ooh, that could crash the handler. Sweet. It adds a null to the receive list and split throws an exception. Alright, let's definitely test that out next. Thanks, man. I'm going to like compile a list of all the possible things that could break the message handler. Oh god, how many times do I have to fucking... Where does it... Oh, it's not here. Where did I just come from? Here? Here? Yeah. Who actually makes the damn player? You do. Could you just make the player? Okay. Oh, okay. It's botted player info. Join players box ID dot Twitch equals Twitch name. All right. There's a. Okay. I think that's a thing. Xronix, it's not working because I don't really want to play. You need to, yes, you guys need to have the heart of the Skyhook inside of you when you send in your message.
Come here.
God damn it. I think it's just safe to say that the first time you do it, it's not going to do it.
Sure, it's gonna hurt me.
Just do it twice. Just ping twice. Because you notice how it's setting the boxes to off? That's, you know, that's what's causing it. Something's closing the boxes automatically. Some code somewhere. Anybody wants to try and break it, bring it on. Punch a virus into my game, if you can. Xronix, got a Nara, sweet, it actually worked. Go Snappa, playing as Runa. Sergeant Chuckles, guess what guys? I can play too.
Let me at 'em.
Let's do it. Oh, XNF here. XNF, you want to punch that in again? Yeah, keep trying to break it, guys. Sweet. Oh, wait, there's no available spots. Let me close these out.
Fish? Did somebody say fish?
Nice, Xronix. Nice trying to break it. Sweet. I can't tell when you guys mean to do the ones and when you mean to... Are you actually trying to test it? It's awesome. Fin, 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 fin! I can't believe we've got this far with the Twitch shit. This is so cool. SSSSS Finn. Runa! Nice. Well done, Ghost Nappa. Although you totally took my box. So I'm going to take it from you. Oh shit. Oops. So I need to check if there's actually someone in here, if there's a cursor. And that's how I should join. So I should just check if it's off first. That's for sure. Twitch. Twitch, Twitch, Twitch. Twitch, Twitch, Twitch. And box dot my type equals player type dot none. New secret Skyhook character? There is a new secret Skyhook character. Some of the guys who've been watching me stream for a few weeks now have probably seen him. Alright, now I'm in, so hopefully none of you guys can take my box. Let's make sure that's the case. Nice, nice, nice testing. Ah, nice, Ghost Nappa. Nice. Yeah, spacing it out, seeing how we could break it. Play Fim. Nice, PL.
Bring it on.
Ah, sorry, so in charge Chronicles still got that one bug where it cancels you out.
I'm ready.
Xronix, play Nara. Yeah, it's a bug with my join controller. I mean the scripts for this they're very old scripts. Uh, so so yeah, there's a lot of I hacked it in to get the bots in here, and now I'm hacking it in to get Twitch in here, and it's kind of fighting back. It looks like. XNF, can you try to punch in some of those hacky hack things you were doing earlier?
This'll be
Things to
amusing.
break it. Alright guys. We're gonna get another match in and we're gonna call it so I can push all this shit to Steam, fix some of the bugs with Twitch streaming. We still gotta make the Twitch menu. Ghost Snapper, why are you a human? Are you not a human, Ghost Snapper? Are you some kind of an alien? No, that's the bug with the boxes. So they seem to be toggling between off, human, CPU. They seem to be really confused because of the Twitch is forcing someone to join. That actually wasn't built to have someone join other than using these cursors. Alright, X and F. Wait, what the fuck? That was Sergeant Chuckles who just did that. But he got Jade. Might be because that's already assigned now? Here, someone try again. Play Wasik Quasi. Nice, Xronix. No you in my name, though.
No one will stand.
Sweet, Sergeant Chuckles came in as P-Hell. Huh. Fuck. So Twitch name still showing wrong person in sandbox. 10 minutes for giveaway? Oh, you guys are the worst, man. Oh my god. I can't believe you kept me here this long. Holy shit.
Bring it on.
Let's do this. Let's do a skyball match. And the next thing we'll have to do is team selection, right? Twitch team select. And you can choose which team you're going to be on. Let's go, Xronix. Nice. Nice. Murdering. Pass it. Sweet. Slam dunk. Oh my gosh. Right at the goal. Oh, they're confused. Look, they can't get to the ball. They're like, what the fuck? The ball's in the hoop. What do I even do? What did I do? What do I do? Bots can't get to ball when in goal. Oh, PL, that's awesome! Exclamation focus target. Yeah, that's sweet. This is hilarious. They're like, well, if I jump, I could totally get inside. That was fantastic. Oh no, we're in lava too, which is terrible for the bots in the first place. Let's go to the Tombs of Ra. Take it! Oh, you guys lost your names. Right, there was that bug we're working on still. Let me write it again in case I forget. Twitch bots losing names when back to world map. Sorry, guys. You're gonna have to try again. We got 12 minutes till the thing anyway. Look, I can't cancel team select. So many bugs, so little time. Can't cancel team select when going back to world map. Main menu currently thinks it is in team settings, but canceling is not working. Play Runa hard red. Yep, Ghost Napa, that's going to be the goal for sure. Runa hard red. Oh man, that sounds pretty dirty. Alright guys, let's get one more match in. Maybe let's even look at that. So the biggest outlying bug is the fact that you can't join, right? So if I do this, breaks the shit.
This ends.
Yeah, let's look at that. Let's figure out what the hell's going on there. I'm assuming they're leaving the game. I'm also going to set the debug to go automatically to the player selection next. What? Is it not getting messages? Everything is broken. PL, you're headed out. No problem, man. You already got your key. You're good to go. Thank you so much for hanging out all this time, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you for all your advice and all your ideas. So awesome. I'll see you next time. Don't forget the stream is Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, no one else has joined, but why isn't it... Did I lose connection? It did connect. It's not getting any messages from the Twitch chat. Okay, now it is, at least. Door's Eye selected Jade, blah blah blah. Okay, it is working. So let's see, Door's Eye selected Jade. Or is it? Door's Eye selected Jade, and then it immediately left the game. So let's see what calls leaving game. Apparently 1,000 things. Join cursor if has selected. Switch back to human. Check for tokens. On cancel. On human. Reset CPU box if not is forced. Okay. So we want to reset CPU box true. We don't want to leave the game there. Is false, is false, is forced is true. And let's just say is auto joining is true. 8 minutes to giveaway time, guys. 8 minutes to giveaway. If you're hanging out, 8 minutes I will give away a Steam key to this game, Skyhook, out now in early access. Gosh darn it. Still leaving game. So it must be when these are, I think it's when this thing is getting toggled. Go to type, holy shit. It's called a lot. Spawn Twitch player, reset CPU box. We should say go to type CPU. False and false. On CPU, create CPU player. Bool is forced equals false. We're going to say bool is Twitch equals false. If not is Twitch. We're going to say is Twitch. Bool is Twitch equals falsy walsies. And here we're going to say go to type is Twitch equals true. Whoa, that was a lot of joining. Sergeant Chuckles, how are sales so far with EA? They're up and down. Donald Trump, awesome, go Snappa. Sales are up and down. It's been really hard getting the word out about the game. You can do stack trace. Oh, sweet. I did not know about that. Debug.log stack trace get frame. Oh, sick. XNF, you are the frickin' man. Kind of copy and paste this. Let me go to the regular Twitch chat. I gotta save that. I did not know about that. That is awesome. I'm gonna write down this whole message. Let's do that next. And use system diagnostics, totally.
This'll be an easy.
Alrighty. Alright guys, we got 5 minutes.
Ends.
Everybody join in if you want to get in. Yeah, I did not know. Dude, I debugged so hard. I did not know about stack trace logging. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you, XNF. Thankfully, I think we did solve it for now. If anybody else wants to jump in, we'll do a quick test match. Before we do our last giveaway for the day. Sergeant Chuckles. Or it's supposed to be Door's Eye, but it assigned it to Sergeant Chuckles. Sorry, dude. I'll turn you off. Let's test this, debug this. Try this again. Somebody else could try to join. Let's see if it assigns it to Sergeant Chuckles. Because it might be still getting it from chat. Extronics, you're already in. Cool, it didn't work. That's good.
Nothing like a good workout.
Ghost Nappa, huh. XNF, what the fucking fuck? Why did you think Door's Eye was Sergeant Chuckles? Weird. Alright. I'll be Runa. Oh wait, there wasn't a Jade in that match. I'll be Jade.
Bring it on.
Darn, Door's Eye, you've been having such bad luck. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's do a skyball match, guys. I'll go red. And let's go to Frostigardu. Alright, here it is, guys. Last playtest for the day. Leading up to our final giveaway for a Skyhook Steam Key. This game right here where you fight with grappling hooks. And or play sports with grappling hooks now. Oh, Xronics on a Griffin. XNF on the Griffin. Ghost Nappa just falls to his doom. XNF guarding the goal with the Griffin, not even moving. Don't know what's going on there. Oh yeah. Oh. Ghost Nappa grabs the treasure chest, gets knocked out. Oh, Xronics, sweet pass. Passes it across the field. Take it back, Xronics. Give it to me. Give it to me. Alley-oop. Ah, you suck. Oh, nice pass. But I'm on a Griffin now. Oh, sweet pass. I'm going to fly this right into the goal. Me and Xronics for the win. Sweet. Still 3 minutes to go. Just enough time to get another match in. If you want to jump in, type play and the character you want to be. How is it? What's like the Twitch etiquette? Do you just say exclamation play or is it like command play? How does it usually refer to on Twitch?
Let me at 'em.
Ghost Nappa with Jade. Door's Eye. Why the hell does it think you're Ghost Nappa? Door's Eye with Runa. Okay, so they're definitely off by a thing.
Bring it on.
Okay, nope, nope, that's not even remotely right. That's not even, yeah. Yeah. How did one of you guys get me? So I should say like command play on Twitch. Anara for life. What the fuck?
Don't expect mercy.
Xronics as Sergeant Knuckles as Anara. Alright, let's look at how we are. So we pass in on ping user, on command received user, on chat message user, some message, some user, on user chat, for each string user, debug.logger, user says, message string, alright, so let's see what the game thinks you guys are saying. Ghost Nappa, I picked Jade 2, let's see, Xronic says play an hour for life. That didn't get counted. Adding till is Door's Eye. Adding till is Ghost Nappa. What the hell is this? Use names. Okay, we're not using this anymore though, right? Right? Yeah, we stopped using this. Update Twitch names. If string name equals null or Twitch username. Okay, I wonder if this is probably still getting called. If has Twitch. Update Twitch names. I thought last time we took this out, it stopped working altogether. Xtronics, you hacked Sergeant Knuckles' PC. Oh snap! It's 6 o'clock. Let's see if that bug, if we fixed anything, and then we'll do the giveaway. Yeah. So for some reason, I don't know what this method does, but if it's not null or empty, request new Twitch name. Yeah, okay. I'll look into this. Update Twitch name is breaking it. Update Twitch name is breaking /play command. I'll look into that. Ghost Nappa implanted a virus. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Here we go, guys. It is time for the very last Steam Key giveaway for today. Now, don't want you guys to get spoiled. We won't be doing Steam Key giveaways every single time I stream, but maybe we'll do them every Friday, right? That would be kind of nice. I got all you guys hanging out on Fridays. Maybe you guys could come back next Friday. I think we'll do Steam Key giveaways every Friday. That would be sweet. Friday giveaway. Oh yeah, Friday giveaway. Sounds good. I guess any day giveaway sounds good. Alright, who we got in here? Daniel, I think owns the game. I don't know if you own the game actually. Drop my bot. Who we got? XNF, Xtronics, Door's Eye, Sergeant Knuckles. I don't think anybody here is a repeat. Oh, Puka is. Alright guys, much smaller crew this time. Much smaller crew. Much higher chance. If anybody is missing, give me a shout out. And we will remove you, or we'll add you to the thingy. But I think we're about good. Let's do it. It's super awesome giveaway time. Let's do it. Daniel, alright, let's just hope you don't win, Daniel. Sweet. If Daniel wins, we'll start over. No worries. I can't believe I haven't given you a key yet, Daniel. I didn't realize I didn't do that. Oh shit, I bet you he's gonna win. Motherfucker! Oh! Ghost Nappa 76! There it is! Fuck yeah. Ghost Nappa 76. You got 30 seconds to show up in chat. I don't know, Ghost Nappa still hasn't said anything in chat. Ghost Nappa, where you at? 22 seconds. Still hasn't said a word. I don't know where this guy is. He was just playing with us a little while ago. Still hasn't showed up. Ghost Nappa, what's going on? Where are you? Maybe he's gone AFK. That's too bad. He's gonna miss out. Oh man. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh no! I forgot to click it. Oops. I was just fucking with you, man. I saw it. I saw it the whole time. Ghost Nappa 76, winner of the very last Steam key for today. Let's send you some Steam keys. Message. Rude. I thought I could time it and like at the very last second I would totally press the button. But yeah, I was too late. It has some like focus problems or something. But Ghost Nappa 76, winner of today's very last Steam key giveaway. Congrats on your Skyhook Steam key! Don't forget the stream is... Ghost Nappa 76 Steam key inbound. Ghost Nappa, you kept me on 6 for this very reason, because you hacked my Steam key giveaway and you knew you would win. Oh man, guys, it has been an absolutely insane day. Holy mackerels. Holy mackerels. This has been probably the most fun Twitch stream I've ever done, and I owe it all to you guys. Dorzai, Ghost Nappa, Mystical Puka, Sergeant Chuckles, True Fat Cat, XNF, Xronix, Daniel. I owe it all to you guys. Thank you so much for a super awesome stream. Thank you for watching. You guys are the frickin' best. Don't forget, the stream is Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern. If you're not already following, which I'm pretty sure all of you are, please don't forget to follow. I'll be back again on Monday. By then, we should have a sick amount of extra stuff to work on. Hopefully, all this Twitch stuff will be worked out, and we'll get some really fun Twitch action in there. I'm going to get back to work on the Steam update now. Launch that today. Dog is secret Skyhook character. No comment. No comment. Wait, where did you see something? Oh, that dog. No. That's actually from I think the first or second stream we did. I used to do when I do pixel art, I do warm-up sketches, and so I take suggestions from you guys in chat on what to draw. And so the suggestion was Jade chasing Jade chasing a fish, wearing a monocle and a top hat, being chased by a bulldog, smoking a cigar with an eye patch in his boxers. And so that's the drawing I did for our very first stream. So I'm using that as the background for the thanks for watching, because yeah, that was an awesome memory. But yeah, when I get into more art, probably next week, we'll be doing some more stuff like that too. So definitely stick around for that. Come back if you guys can. Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern. Looking forward to see you guys. Thank you guys again so much. Best of luck on your games. Can't wait to see some updates. Definitely share with me what you guys get done over the weekend. Looking forward to it. And I will see you guys next time. It's Quasi signing out. Is that a good kind of ending line? I'm trying to think of a good ending line. Like Quasi something. Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.